say hey.
Losing track under the water, searching for something that I've been missing. Looking back when we were younger, heartbeats were rushing but always pumping. I drive away, leave it behind us without a trace. Live for the day, dance in the moonlight. No one could say we didn't do it right. So far away, baby, I forgot to breathe. This town's got a hold on me. My mind is a casualty. Find me open spaces, static in my blood. Can you feel the flood? Yeah, I've seen enough. Find me open spaces, open spaces. Find me open spaces, open spaces. Find me open spaces. Feel the weight under the weather, counting the thunder, keeping me under. And if we break out from the tethers, fade into each other, into each other. I drive away, leave it behind us without a trace. Live for the day, dance in the moonlight. No one could say we didn't do it right. So far away, baby, I forgot to breathe. This town's got a hold on me. My mind is a casualty. Find me open spaces, static in my blood. Can you feel the flood? Yeah, I've seen enough. Find me open spaces, open spaces. Find me open spaces, open spaces.
keep me from going. Tomorrow you'll get a taste of your medicine. Tomorrow I'll disappear. Tomorrow I'm gonna lose myself with the rest of my dreams. Tomorrow, and by the time that I'm gone, maybe then you'll notice me. By the time that I'm gone, maybe then you'll notice me.
Please, my love, please don't go, 'cause without you I'm drifting. Give me time, I need some more. Our story's only beginning.
Tomorrow you'll get a taste of your medicine. Tomorrow I'll disappear. Tomorrow I'm gonna lose myself with the rest of my dreams. Tomorrow, and by the time that I'm gone, maybe then you'll notice me. Caught in a wasteland, and I don't know what to do. Floating through vacant spaces, couldn't stop if I wanted to. As gravity takes my body out of your stratosphere, combing the skies to light up the dark, 'cause I feel so alone out here in this galaxy. Inside of me, don't wanna galaxy in my mind I've made for you. This tragedy comes to life out of the blue. And I don't know why, but I feel most alive when I'm searching for these signs of life, in the hopes that they'll lead to you. There's a fantasy in my mind I've made for you. The agony comes to life in waves of blue. And I don't know why, but I'm drifting away from you. Oh, I'm drifting away from this galaxy inside of me. Don't wanna be your enemy. No, this fallacy, it's guiding me as it takes me away from you. And I'm drifting away from you.
Yo guys, what is up? Good evening. I've got quite a few logistics to deal with tonight, so you just got to bear with me because I need to figure out how we can get both of these players in without anyone knowing. And then I've also got to figure out why my sound is insanely quiet. So as soon as I've done that, it's because the cable was half plugged out. It's literally that simple. Right, I've got my beer. One player is just joining now. I'm not going to show you my screen until I've got 100% everything sorted out, so bear with me. We are 1 minute early anyway. Right, so I know one guy is coming on, but the other guy, I confirmed it with him earlier, but then I haven't seen him for the last 3 or 4 hours, so he knows the game's going to be ready. He knows the game is going to be ready at this time, so it is bang on time. Right, the other guy is here, but I need to give him a fake account. I think it's actually going to work. Right, yeah, the other guy's here. I'm just giving him another account now. Alright, so I'm literally waiting for them to join. I could show you my desktop right now, but I'm not going to, just because if anything flicks up like a message from someone and someone sees, you're going to know who it is. I can see loads of people guessing in the chat who it's going to be. Caro, Hawkey, Fargo. Faisal says I sound like I just woke up. It's because I've got a cold, man. I've got the worst cough ever. Someone saying Fargo, this is crazy. Could be a complete noob. Could be some of the best players to ever play the game. Boyk is on vacation, Joker is saying. Ah, is he? Or is that just a cover story? Could be Lakeys, could be his brother. There's many hundreds of people it could be. Could be Vivid. People are saying it's Vivid. Maybe it is. Right, so we got one player in my game. Joker says, is the Danish guy late? To be honest, I don't even know the nationality. But even if I did, I'm not going to tell you if he's Danish or not. Quickness is saying it's size. Size is possible, someone said. Vadim says size is possible. Yeah, it is. Right, the thing is, I don't actually know who has joined my game. Someone has joined my game called Your Mum. And I don't know who it is. I'm going to quickly show you my screen. I'm going to quickly show you, okay? Right, let's hope nothing pops up. Ready? I'm going to show you real quick. I'm going to show you. Okay, the game is ready and we've got Your Mum, okay? We've got me and we've got Your Mum. But I'm going to keep it on the starting screen just until I've got everything perfect. I don't want to spoil it. I want to try and... the logistics of this is it's more difficult than you think. Someone's saying it's XCal. It's actually saying watch out for the... I don't say the real names by mistake. To be honest, yeah, that's true. I've actually arranged 8 games this week. Sorry, 4 games this weekend with 8 players, and I actually sometimes forget who's playing at what time. So I've actually wrote it down on a whiteboard next to me. Got my whiteboard for notes and stuff, and I've actually had to write it down who's playing who at which time because I actually forget. Oh, you gotta see this. We've got your we've got your mum and we've got your daddy in the game. I'm just gonna quickly show you this. I'm just gonna quickly show you this. We've got your mum and we've got your daddy. Shut up and go, kid. The thing is, I don't actually know who this is. Oh wait, not that. I've messed this up now. Where's my the thing is, I need to put the score on. The thing is, I don't even know who these players are. Right, I've got the scores there at the top. Right, I'm gonna have to keep flicking off this. Right, we're gonna try and go and see how this works. Quickness is saying it's XCal confirmed 100%. Right, the first map I'm going to pick is Fallen Empire. Right, we've got your mum in the lobby now. We got your dad. Right, I think I can show you this now. Right, so we're here. What do you want the first match to be? The thing is, I don't even know who's who here. Right, the first match we're gonna have tank and stealth. Right, red versus cyan. Cyan is Rage's color. You might have just give it away there. Ali Saba says, did I choose the players? Yes, I did choose the players. I chose the players and I matched them skills wise. What I think anyway, there's no guarantee that this is gonna... People in the chat. Waterable says, right, now it's revealed for me. I know who's who now. Joker's saying place a cursor of name. Why would they do that, man? Just spoil it for 130 viewers. Your daddy seems good in English. Nope. Joker doesn't know who it is. Uppington Cat, welcome, man. Waterbull says 99% Hawkeye. And he also said Hawkeye versus Pablo. Yeah, I think you mean Pablo Escobar. And your mum is getting ready. And we're going into the first game. So, guys, this is down to you. Tell me the skill level of the players you're about to watch. And then also tell me who you think the players are. We've got Tank versus Stealth on Fallen Empire. We've got your mum in the bottom left with the red. We've got your daddy saying he is air. We've got your mum in the bottom left with Stealth in the red. And in the top right, we've got Cyan, who is your daddy. I'm going to have to be super, super careful throughout this, just not to say whose names we're watching. I'm just going to call them Rage and Size. We're watching Rage and Size. X-Cal and Dackle. You are watching some of the very best players. Well, I don't know. Let's see. You tell me the skill level. We've got a Cyan, aka your daddy. He's going to go for the middle. He's going to build a supply over here. We've got your mum building a arms dealer and boxing in his workers. Got a stealth tunnel going down in the base. Command center yet to be sold. It's being sold now, and workers running all over the place. See, people in the chat are all guessing. We've got a supply. It's not the best of supplies, but I think they're going for a truck rush, and of which I think they're probably going to be pretty successful. These workers here seem a little bit unprepared, but this person is going for 3 supplies. Generally don't see that often. Your mum is saying bitch. Continues making the supply. Meanwhile, this is almost a perfect supply. We've got a war factory down the back, war factory in the front. This truck is going to be roaming around though, and we've got a hijacker out for your mum, and is not going to get the supply truck. He's actually going to choose to... Well, he's got his workers nice and boxed in. That's actually a really nice worker box. That's actually looking like a fake arms dealer. Cyrus D is saying red is Shay 100%. I don't know. Let's see. Oh. Supply going down there. And this truck hasn't realized that it's being collected from, actually. He's actually trying to collect some supplies of his own. But the workers are biding their time. But actually, this supply at the bottom right is going to get probably spotted and stopped. So your mum is looking a little bit on the back foot. Daddy is looking a little bit more physically strong at the moment. Got a few quads out now. That first tentacle has picked off the truck. But the tentacle now being chased away. And the bottom right, that supply has been stopped. This is a horrendous start for your mum because... Well, actually, he has still got 2 supplies. He has got 2 supplies. So we've got some RPGs running around. There is a tunnel there in the top left. We've got a flamer here. Actually has been taken over with the hijacker. And actually that supplies had to be sold. And that gap probably will go down. Especially if you force fire to ground here. Because the flamer can shoot further. But he is just flame walling instead. But your daddy... expand into the middle. Supply is a little bit off. It's not a perfect supply placement. We have got this tunnel at the top left. And actually, I thought it was looking really, really good for your daddy. It probably still is. But with that supply taken out and with this tunnel established in the top left, it's not actually that bad of a situation. So the supply is taken all over the place. It's kind of going right versus left now, which is not what your mum set out to do. Upington Cat is saying sign is Logica. 9ECN3 says these are both my parents. Supply been established at the top left. Loads of quads now moving out, and this tentacle is moving out as well. Not sure if there's RPGs inside of there. There is, and potentially that gat is going to go down, and there's going to be a massive engagement in the middle now. These quads have got to be careful though against even one or two Battle Masters or the Battle Master in these few units. The quads are probably going to take a little bit of a beating. This supply has been completely stopped, but these quads are actually now decimating in the middle, so it's actually quite evenly matched. So far, when I first saw the start of this game, I thought, is it going to be balanced? Is it going to be as balanced as I thought it was? But actually, so far, it's not looking too bad, I don't think. Of course, these are on 2v2 maps. Oh, this is a big, bad engagement for the quads. You do not want to take this as the quads. This is looking very, very bad. A lot of quads going to go down here. I think only one gat went down. Outpost a little bit low as well, but there was a lot of quads there. But maybe he's paying attention over here, actually. There's a super tech now. Oh, is that gat going to go down in time? It's going to be very close. It does escape on just a few HP. This, to me, is looking very, very balanced, because whereas one person is losing an engagement there, they're actually focusing over here and actually winning an engagement over here, so... Few outposts being taken out there. That now enables the supply to re-stealth. There are mines there though, when the super tech goes down. That super tech was looking really, really nice. All the supply placements are a little bit off, which actually I didn't expect, apart from this perfect box in here. Dr. Satch, did they choose the color? Says, did they choose the colors? They go for the random colors. They chose the colors. I made them choose colors, but bear in mind, I've told them to say things that wouldn't normally help someone identify who the players are, and also I've told them to pick different colors and obviously different names. They've got different Game Ranger accounts. There should be no way really that you'll be able to figure this out unless you're super knowledgeable and you're gonna ruin it for everyone, but I don't think you will be able to tell. A few Battle Masters in the middle now. We're 6 minutes in. This supply is being rebuilt again. I'm sure that's the third time it's being built now. Hopefully my voice is alright. I have got a bit of a cold and a cough, so my throat is sore and my voice is not the best. But yeah, let me know if anything's not clear. I can turn the mic up or something. There's another 2 tunnels going up here. I think the tunnels will win because there's nothing to take out the RPGs. The RPGs will just pick off the Battle Masters. Looking like a pretty balanced matchup in terms of armies. Terrorist is going to go down there very, very slowly to the Battle Masters. Oh, actually, it might get some damage off now. Plenty of tunnels up here. These players in this matchup, but so far to me, is looking pretty balanced. Safe is saying these players are not very high level. You might be surprised. Then again, you might not. Maybe they are super low level. maybe they're all pros and rusty. They could be absolutely anyone. We've got another hijacker over here now. Is he going to go for the dozer? Will that give any clues away? The amount of hijackers that he's producing. We've got 3 workers going to the middle. Top left is under a bit of a threat now. Also, be careful with these gats, though. It doesn't want to let them thin out. Which they are doing, and if the... Oh, mind you, there's flamers here as well. So actually, that's looking pretty good. It's looking like, to me, tank is slowly closing out the map. That's what it looks like to me. But there is a lot going on. There's like army moving out there, army moving out here, a bit of defense and a bit of attack going on up here. Yeah, man, I think I have coronavirus. I am drinking a Corona. If I sellotape it to my head, does that mean I have coronavirus? Now, someone sent me a picture before of a Corona box on someone's head and said coronavirus confirmed in the UK. So people have got too much time on their hands. Burhan says, when am I going to reveal the player names? As soon as you guess them, man. Until you guess them, or until we get to the end of this series. This war factory is being cleared out, but also we've got a big attack here now from your daddy. He's going to push in. Several quads, massing defense. Needs to repair that palace. Is that palace stealth? Yeah, the palace is stealth. Looking quite a good defense for stealth. But importantly, in that engagement, the palace has gone down. He's making buggies. Is that a wise decision? Command center going down, only 2.9k. Is the palace more important? Only collecting with 3 workers. Palace now being built. So has he got the bounty and then built the command center and then cancelled it? Possibly yes. Let's see. The palace being rebuilt. Jean Kell is out now. There's only a few units from Cyan on the map now. Or sorry, your daddy. Yeah, remember these players are both completely undercover, actually on completely new Game Ranger accounts. And the bus evacuated and then went down, but he actually is clearing this up, and he has got the bounty here, see? This is still well bunkered in. I feel like this area could be taken down the bottom right. There's very few units on the map. They're trading off a lot. Quickness is saying it's confirmed 100% size versus Caro. Oscar says it's a little sloppy with the Gats. Camping style looks like Boyka, one guy said. Ali. Cyan looks like Scuba or Logica, Waterable says. Or maybe, maybe not. Oh, there's a sneaky flamer. It's going to go down, though. I don't think it's going to kill anything. Just a couple of workers. Oh, is it going to kill the war factory, though, down to the hole? Nah, that's all right. Hopefully now it will remind him to build 5 workers here. Because he was collecting on not 5 workers for a very long time. He's only collecting 5 workers for the time being until those workers are rebuilt. MiGs are now up. The first one is anyway with Black Napalm. Main supply back there is now mined out. MiGs now in the air, but still, look how many units are on the map. Or okay, there's a few units here now, but literally, Cyan has got 2 GATs and 3 MiGs. You would think on a massive map like this, you'd think both players would take over both sides and it'd become a huge, massive battle, and you'd have loads and loads of units. But they've both been trading off pretty evenly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if Fargo is playing, unless he completely changed his personality, I don't think I don't think it'd take long for you to guess. But then again, maybe he's being quiet, maybe he is playing tonight, maybe he's not. Someone was saying Daddy has answered. Nah, he still has a command center. 3 MiGs coming in, and this is going to hurt these quads. Ouch. Load of quads going down. Only 2 survived. This one possibly going down as well. Stinger site's being established. Only collecting with 3 workers there. Only collecting with 3 workers there as well. So your mum is on 2,400. Your daddy is now going over to the top left, but I think he's been probably a little bit hesitant because that dozer is so low. I think that's what it was. So therefore you want to build a command center before you start expanding and stuff. These supplies are a little bit far away. Does that give you a clue as to who this might be? Or is this person just playing sloppy today? Is it because it's their first game? MiG's coming in now, and John and Kelly's getting it. 4 MiGs though. He doesn't have the armor upgrades. That 1 MiG should go down. Oh, does survive actually. Took 6 missiles from the Stinger site and did survive. If you enjoy these mystery challenges, guys, remember to hit the like button, get the publicity of this video up on YouTube, get more viewers and more players for Command & Conquer. Remember, this whole series this weekend is sponsored by AKA Baloney. His name is in the description. He's also in the chat somewhere as well. AKA Baloney, I need to tell you something actually. One of these players here tonight, because I told you before, but one of them had to be changed just a few hours ago. So actually, even AKA Baloney does not know who one of these players is, though. He does know one of them, but he does not know the other one. But I'm sure he's not going to tell you. It's not going to ruin his own challenge. We did receive another donation as well from Dari. He's probably watching as well. Or Dari. Dari. Of $50, which has increased the prize pool. So whoever wins this challenge here, whoever gets to 6 wins first, is going to take $36 or $37 prize. The reason it's so specific, 36 or 37, is just because PayPal took some fees. When I received some donations, PayPal has taken fees. Just a money-making company. I'd love to just sit there and just watch all these transactions go around in the world and just be taking a cut of every single one. It's a pretty decent business model. 9EC and 3 says, don't talk about your mum like that. Sorry, what did I say about her? Did I say she's only got a few quads on field? There is an Anthrax bomb, so he is level 5. Actually, we can see that. And your daddy is still only level 4, 3,700 points. There is an Anthrax bomb coming in. It's not good for them trucks, but I mean, that's pretty much mined out anyway. Supplies taken there and there. I'm really surprised about the amount of units. I thought we would see massive battles here. But actually, we're only seeing literally a few units on the screen at each time. And as soon as the quads numbers get up, then either the MiGs come in and take it out, or there's a bit of a bad engagement and the battle masters thin it out. But it's actually looking, to me, fairly balanced. We're 16 minutes in on this first game, so I've just got to take into account that the next set of games is going to start at 21 GMT, so that's 2.5 hours from now. So if these games start taking too long, we're going to have to go to a few smaller maps. We might have to do some USA mirrors and stuff just to speed things up. Not all of them are going to be massively long games. Chris Hack says not enough bunkers. Do you mean bunkers for the China, or do you mean tunnels? I guess you mean in bunkers. This supply placement is not good, and when you build the mines, it messes up the trajectory or the waypointing of the supplies, the supply trucks. Unlucky. Full bus taken out there. Your mum is asking for mercy. Your daddy must have been listening because he's now building bunkers, literally moments after I said about it. But the game is slowing down quite a lot now. Bunkers now been established, thanks to whoever mentioned that, because the game has slowed right down. But actually, your mum is looking pretty... well, it's in a pretty bad situation because Cyan has the whole map. Cyan has the whole map, and the longer that your mum waits, the bigger and bigger your daddy is going to get. There is an internet center being produced now at the bottom right. The MiGs are flying around just looking for a bus, but your mum is desperately low on cash. $357. I don't know if this player is going to be able to win now. They are 5-star, and there is a stealthy worker running around. Your mum is saying there's a map hack because there's a stealthy worker running around and it has been spotted. It's possible, but I trust these players. I trust these guys. So the game has slowed right down. We've got Battlemasters in the main base. We've got Battlemaster Army here as well. But the game is slowed right down. To be honest, I think your mum should probably forfeit. I'm not sure she's going to be able to win in this situation. Because you can't just forfeit all these supplies. Mind you, a good sneak attack might actually work, but there's an army right there, though. That's a shame. I think this player was ready for it. Because that's why they're keeping the army back in the base, and there's keeping an army here, army here, army here. Not a lot of players would think that, but this person, your daddy, is remembering that because the Anthrax bomb has... already been fired. Oh, there's artillery coming in and everything's been sold. I think was the market sold as well? Did the market complete? I don't know. Bad strike. Yeah, it wasn't the best of strikes. I would kind of like... Well, of course we can see the whole map. We know how much stuff this player has got in the bottom left. There is a market being built now. But I would kind of like an army to just push here because there's not a lot red can do about it. There is a nuke being produced. The only rule I've got enforced in these challenge games is one super weapon, that's all. But the game has slowed right down. I'm not impressed really with the internet center. I would kind of like forget the internet center, just push in and kill this guy because there's only, I mean, this woman, because there's literally 2 markets. But of course, your daddy does not know that. Maybe with the internet center, actually, he got the upgrade. He does have the, yeah, that's the first upgrade, isn't it? So he can see everything here. Yeah, he can see. No SW. Yeah, there is one SW. The rules are one super weapon. The rules are one super weapon. The rules were clear. I wrote one super weapon. That Anthrax bomb is going to be pretty nice. The weaker units are going to go down, being the GATs, and you see $140 for each of those. The Battlemasters, I think, are just going to get out of there just in time. Hepsy's asking for me to tell him who the players are. I'm not going to tell you, man. I'm not going to tell you. Not until the end, or until you guess. But I think Red probably does need to quit sometime. I think Red probably does need to quit because I don't know how this person is going to win. Just with 2 markets. It's not going to happen. But how's he got... Whoa, oh no. I thought he had a Battlemaster because the Battlemaster was still showing there at the bottom right. But I do really think that this internet center needs to just be stopped now and just literally push in. Red has not got anything, and the super weapon can fire. It's 1 super weapon. There is no rule about no super weapon. You're allowed 1. So the MiGs are just circling. But does Daddy realize what a good situation he is? Does he expect loads of buses? Is that his problem? He's got 5,900. Does he have 5+ markets? No. He has 2. And that has triggered into attack. He's got the full upgrades now, it looks like. He's got the speed upgrade at least. EMP possibly, or mines even. Mines are going to go here, and I think now he's going to push in. There is only 1 tunnel here at the front. The field of vision of that tunnel will not be very much. It will literally probably beat her around about where my cursor is now, maybe a little bit more square than that actually, probably something like that. So he's not going to know these tanks are right at his doorstep until they literally appear here, and by then it's too late to pop anything out. This massive army now is just going to completely decimate the stealth player, I'm afraid. Daddy is going to rip into Mummy harder than she's been ripped into before. Mines, they're friendly, so they're not going to kill anyone. Interested to see what Red's defense is going to be like here. I think the Anthrax bomb is not going to be ready. There is only 1 battle bus. The battle bus is going to go down so fast. The MiGs are coming in, but the battle bus has already died, so... I'm pretty sure these Battle Masters with all the upgrades now are just going to be able to tear through this. I don't see any way your mum is going to be able to win this. The Palace is doing a good job though, and there's some nice explosions coming off these Battle Masters because of all the upgrades. Someone is saying Boyka never gives up. That is true. Command Center being captured. Black Market going down. A hijacker has stolen the Battlemaster, but I think actually the Palaces was already killing it, and I think the last bullet probably was from friendly fire. Stealth player is getting absolutely wrecked. He's determined to stay in, and I think your daddy's just going to clean this up. Basically has been completely wrecked. The Lois is even going to try and steal some money. Is she still going to steal some money even though the supply is dead? I don't think so. But has your mum even got any money? Yes, she has. She's got 6,300. Massive artillery strike. MiGs are coming in now, and Red is completely decimated. His base is her base is completely wrecked. Your mum is still trying. Got some workers down here as well. He could build a few more tunnels. There are some workers here as well. I think stealth is just being that an annoying army that it is. Where you can just keep building stealth buildings, stealth defenses, and it's just so annoying to clean up. Workers running everywhere. But I think this is going to be the final blow. Taking note of the time, we're probably talking half an hour a game at this rate, so we're probably going to run over, so we're probably going to have to play a few quicker matches in between. Oh, EMP has disabled his own stuff. That is absolutely horrendous. He's disabled his own stuff. Nuke missile is ready to fire. Are we going to see the nuke do the final blow? Possibly. I want to see the nuke fire. Let's go, let's go. It is one super weapon. You do not have to sell that. The nuke is primed and ready. I want to see the nuke fire. Why did the nuke not fire? Do not understand why the nuke did not fire, but that is 1-0 to your daddy. Now the thing is, I'm not going to be able to update the score unless I go back out to the game. Just because I need to update the scoreboard on that that way. So so to update the score, I'm just gonna hide the chat until I'm back in the game, just because I don't want to reveal anything. Your daddy is saying I'll not use my super weapon anymore. Please don't ban me. Your mum is still stuck in the game. Just waiting for your mum to come out of the game. He's still stuck in it. Or she is. Right, we're ready again. Right, we're going to do a reverse so it's fair. So both the players just join in now. Okay, I think we're ready. We're going to do a reverse of the previous. Okay, we're going to kick off with the second game. Any guesses on who these players are yet? Some people are guessing Ruiz in the chat. Some people saying Charbel, I think. No more Fallen Empire after this. Yeah, no problem. It's not going to be the same map. Okay, so next we have your mum with the red China tank in the top right. And in the bottom left we have your daddy with the GLA stealth in the bottom left. So they're keeping the same colours, but they are they've reversed their armies and reversed their spots. We've got 3 dozers from your mum, very, very brave. Let's see if this is going to work out nicely. 3 dozers a tank, I think can work, especially when the supplies are spread out like this. Supply placement a little bit better for your mum. I noticed that in the previous game as well. We've got your daddy going for a stealth tunnel in the middle. Is this truck going to spot it though? The dozer might spot it, but the war factory is being built right in front of the tunnel. That's going to be an interesting engagement. Interesting place on Fallen Empire. That place. This truck is going to come and probably try and deny this worker. I think it's probably going to succeed as well. Workers are running around everywhere. Stealth supply is highly likely here. Some people are saying it's Legionnaire as Scion, and it's... Oh, someone says Rue is a Scion. Make your mind up. Which one is it? There are terrorists now waiting outside of the war factory, and this truck is going to go down. There's another truck going to go down, but there is already 2 supplies fully established. There is a tunnel being established here, and a technical has scrapped up. I think only once. I think one of the scraps disappeared. Someone else is saying Scion is Rage. From all the players that you mentioned, remember that if it's Ruiz, he I think one year made it to like the final of the World Series, or at least a semi-final. I think he made it to the final of the World Series. If it's Ruiz, remember, if it's Rage, is one of the best players of all time. If it's Sharball, one of the best 3v3 players of all time. Someone earlier said they were seeing Caro. Gas out now. It's looking pretty good for tank. 2 war factories established. Oh, there is a sneaky flamer. A sneaky hijacker rather, and the flame has been taken. That is a fast sell on both of the buildings. Oh, but that is really awful. If that unit had been an outpost, this game would be completely different. Because that flamer has forced them 2 things to sell. That changes the game completely. And your daddy, remember your daddy is 1-0 up already, but your daddy is doing pretty well. Gap being taken out there. There is another supply being established here. Demo trap and a worker building a tunnel. Someone else is saying he thinks it's Boyka. Now, there's plenty of guesses in the chat. And one of you might be right, one of you might be wrong. I can hear something going on. It's here. Is quads a good thing to make against tank? That is the question. Flamer doing pretty well, taking out 2 quads. The Flamer does go down itself. That I thought that was 100% built, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I think that possibly is a new one. Got a sneaky tunnel here though. And this is not looking good for your mum's base. Vignac B says Daddy is Rage because of the colour. He does always choose Scion. That is correct. Is that a giveaway? This is not looking good for your mum's base. This is looking very, very bad indeed. Dozer trying to build a power plant sneaky on top of the hill. They've kind of not swapped bases, but your mum has swapped places and kind of secured this area instead. Yeah, Johnny Chow in the chat says your daddy is your mum. I don't know, you tell me. Is your daddy your mum? This defense is looking pretty good. Tank is getting pushed back for the time being. Tank does not have a lot, and it's looking like your daddy is going to take maybe another game here and go 2-0 up, potentially. War Factory now being taken out. This game potentially going to be quicker. How long did the previous game last? I think it was like, yeah, it was 28 minutes or 30 minutes, wasn't it? So this game is looking quicker. Red is looking pretty thin on the grounds again. Supply now been established. That'll only be his second supply though, because that's all he's got now. That war factory obviously was taken out. He's only got one war factory, one power plant, and 2 supplies. This is not good, and this is not a good army for breaking down tunnels. Is that a bomb truck? I think that was a bomb truck. Honestly, I think that was a bomb truck that we just saw. But the thing is, where's the bomb truck gonna attack from? Massive base established at the top right for your daddy. He's actually got that supply as well. Oh, he's got this supply as well. I did not even realize that. Your daddy is looking massive, taking over pretty much all the supplies on the map. This is not looking good for the China tank red player. There's a bomb truck coming in from the side. Which way is the bomb truck going to go? This is looking pretty good of a bomb truck. Not massive damage. Did chip away a bit of damage of these first few units. And these quads are going to come in now and try and clear some of this up. I think actually the quads will mostly go down, if not all of them. Because cats and outposts are a really good counter to quads. You have to get the angling right and the right concave. You don't want to kind of come in a line formation. But yeah, in general, they do pretty well against quads, as you saw there. Palace now established. Battle bus is out. A full base established at this top right, though. Your daddy has got another arms dealer coming, another tunnel going down, and then 2 barracks as well. I can only imagine he's going to be pumping out battle buses. Few people still think it's Rage playing tonight, but Lost Hero says it might be Rage if he's playing with his monitor off and a touch screen mouse. So the monitor's off and it's a touch screen. Yeah, it could be. Could be him. Could be. 9ACM3 says I should wait until the end to reveal it. I'm going to wait to the end anyway. One of you might have guessed the correct name, or it might be 2 completely obscure players that you do not know. Tank is doing a little bit better. Oh, actually, was that another bomb truck? I think that was another bomb truck. Tank is doing a little bit better now. Oh, no. Both trucks here have been taken out. There's a TNT placed, and there's mines there as well. He's going to run away with a battle bus. And I don't think the battle bus can take that damage. Nah, and actually, that's done really good damage. You see how much damage it's done. It's actually killed it completely because there's no RPGs inside of it still. Truck is going on a rampage, going to kill these RPGs. Sign has now got a scud out, and that's got to be... Well, I don't expect your mum to quit until literally down to the last few buildings, like, well, down to the last hole in the last building, because last time that's exactly what she did. This is a really bad attack, though. This is... oh, actually, maybe it's going to do alright. Now the flamers have cleared out them things. This is not looking that bad, but I think he's... or she... There's another bomb truck. That was a really fast flamer, I thought, but the bomb truck has actually got to the war factory. Did not kill it, though. If it was a demo one, I'm pretty sure that would have killed it. Cyan is taking a bit of damage here. I remember after this challenge between these two players, we've got another two players. Could be a high level skill, could be a lower level skill, could be the same, or could just be different. But they'll be playing at 21 GMT. I'm aware we're already like an hour in, so we've only got 2 hours to finish this. So we're going to have to probably play some smaller maps if it goes too long. This is looking very, very bad for Tank now. That's his main. That's his new main base going down. That supply is about to go down, but there is a nice attack going on here. The Flamers taking out, well, forcing a arms dealer to be sold, but already taking out a black market. And that was your mum's last building. Unlucky.
You have been defeated.
GG, your daddy has gone up to 0. It could be a clean sweep. Maybe I mismatched these players. Maybe maybe I messed this up. Right, I'm going to put it on the BR back screen so you can't see any potential player names. I'm just going to say I need to go back to the room. I'll hopefully be just like literally 30 seconds. And then we will resume. I'm going to go back to the room anyway. Desktop. Right, we got 2-0 for your daddy. Just going to go to the BR back screen just in case. And now we're going to jump straight back in. Ultimate Z says, I miss Zezon's commentary. He is, it does have some good commentary. Zezon also played in a World Series not too long ago. Don't think he got to a semi-finals there. Right, we're going to do... I'm going to show you the screen. We're going to do... what map are we going to do? We're going to do Arctic Lagoon. Because it's a fun map and it will also be quicker. Where's Arctic Lagoon? Have I gone past it? Arctic Lagoon. Right, we're now going to do China Mirror. Your daddy is guessing that it's sexy. Could be, could be. We've got 2-0 for daddy so far. Okay, we've got a China mirror on a 1v1 map this time. We're just trying to save some time because we can't take 2 hours. We can't take longer than another 2 hours from this, so we're just going to try and save a little bit of time. If this goes 3-0 to your daddy, maybe we'll we'll see what the next map's going to be. We've got Arctic Lagoon for this one. We've got a China vanilla mirror. So we've got in the south we've got your mum with China vanilla, and then in the north we've got your daddy with also China vanilla and cyan. It's 2-0 for your daddy so far. It's first to win 6 games, best of 11. Let's see the supply placement. I'm expecting a better placement from your mum and a worse placement from your dad, which is what it's looking like. Your mum is saying it's 21 years old, and dad is saying there was no map in 1995. There definitely was no map in 1995. I can 100% confirm that. Are we going to see a difference in build order here? I prefer the build order of your mum, and I also prefer the supply placement of your mum. And so, is your mum going to get on the board? Finiac B is saying, can we have a CXN map? No, we cannot have a CXN map. He also says, can we have new maps? This one is a relatively new map, so whilst it wasn't around in 1995, it also wasn't around just a couple of years ago. This one is more balanced, so these supplies here have been moved to the right. Your daddy's asking, is a helix allowed? Too much rules. The rules are pretty much no rules except one super weapon, that's all. We've got this house that's just kind of floating on the sea, but I think it's supposed to, though. I think it's like a fishing house or something like that. But we've got a flamer coming forward from your mum, and on the left hand side we've got a outpost going to take out this dozer, which has been a little bit brave from your daddy. Actually, I thought that was a barracks. Did I imagine that? Did he cancel it and then build a don't think he even cancelled it. I think I was just seeing things. I could have sworn it was a barracks. But this outpost is going to come through. It's not looking... Oh, actually, I was going to say it's not looking good for your mum, but actually the outpost is just parked there for the time being. Units getting picked off here. That gap, interestingly, is going to go down, I think. It took a few units with it. Weirdly, the outpost is parked, but the gap was going forward. The flamer, though, this flamer could do some massive, massive damage. It hasn't been spotted yet. It has definitely not been spotted. That is a massive, massive unit. If you ever play any China mirror and you get a flamer in the base, you know kind of what damage it causes. Massive, massive damage. He knows it as well, so your daddy is selling the war factory straight away. Sorry, not the war factory, selling the supply. The war factory should have sold that straight away as well, because it is going to go down. It's going to give him XP. Yeah, it is. So you see now your mum is on 345. And actually your mum is doing well. And I reckon his income is probably better as well. Well, it's going to be better now because one supply has gone down. But because of this perfect supply placement, you don't realize how much of a difference it makes. It keeps your income up so much. I see so many people who have years and years of experience. And some of these players here on the battlefield may have years and years of experience, but still, I see people doing their supplies wrong. Of course, they could be new. They could have years and years of experience. Let's see. We've got 4 trucks there. Could do with some being brought over here. 4 is a little bit overkill. We've got some pressure being applied now from your mum. Exilus and his Boyka supply placement. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. To be honest, I didn't actually realize how erratic this person's supply placement was until I actually sat down and started streaming these games. And then I realized. Are we going to see another sneaky flamer down the right hand side? Potentially. Let's see. Of course, the next set of games are at 21 GMT. If we finish before that, I will probably play a few games myself just to keep the stream ticking over and keep everyone entertained. No point me cutting it off for like 20 minutes or half an hour, lose a load of viewers or whatever. We'll probably just keep it rolling. And if you want to stay for the next set of games, then feel free. And if you don't, if you're not into this, then obviously feel free to head off. Propaganda center being placed down. Your mum is your mum out of doses? That is a very good question that I may or may not just realized. Interestingly, 29.25. It has collected more, marginally collected more. This flame is going to do. Oh, why did he not keep flaming? Just keep flaming. They would have done so much damage to those outposts. But it's looking like your mum in a 1v1 is doing very, very well. Interesting. Very, very interesting. A 1v1 close map, a normal 1v1 map, and your mum is doing really, really well. Or is your mum just warming up? Roll thinks it's Hawkeye versus Fargo. Could be. Might not be. Could be. Remember, I think I knew who the players are, but I'm not 100% sure. But the two players playing against each other, they have no idea. So one of them could be playing against the world's best ever player and doing well. Maybe your daddy is beating Rage right now, or XCal, or someone like that. Any mental block that people have a hard time beating such and such a player. This is the format to do it in when you don't know who your opponent is. That said, I think these two players in particular, I think they're quite evenly matched. I might be wrong. Your daddy is up 2-0, but your mummy is doing a comeback. Red seems to be out of doses, just going out all out aggression now. Truck going down there on the right. That Flamer's taking out that supply. But the Lotus is out now. This is going to be interesting. Because the Lotus can capture the enemy buildings. If the enemy does not have a outpost and a gap at the war factories or in the supplies, the Lotus could easily take the buildings. Lotus is running forward, but at the same time, it's a bit of a base race. I think your mum is taking it. I think she has. I think she really has. Your daddy's getting spanked. Your daddy's got 2,400, but he's only got 2 buildings left. Lotus is going to run into the main base, but there is a gap there ready for something. So Lotus is not going to be able to capture that unless she goes around the back. There's a Flamer probably going to take out the other oil. We've got an ECM moving out. We've got a power plant being built at the top left. GG thrown down, and your mum has said hi. And takes the first game. I'm going to see if I can just... Oh, on tab. Update his score. Have I managed it without it crashing? I think I have. I have. Do Nuke Mirror on Forbidden Takeover. This has got the train going through it, and also it's got the mountain on the right hand side. This will be interesting. There's oils to take as well. Jendi knows what map I'm after. The 0 hour carrier is over. How did you know that? From what I was, from what I said, I don't think I even described it. But yeah, that's the map. That's the map I was looking for. So just purely to save a little bit of time, I'm going to choose a few 1v1 maps. Otherwise, we might be here for a very, very long time. Then we might move on to some bigger maps. Okay, we've got a Nuke Mirror. We've got your daddy in the north on Forbidden Takeover. Remember, we've got the train line going through here. I don't know if the train's been removed in this version, though. Possibly has. And in the south, we've got your mum. She is currently 2-1 down. We've got a Nuke Mirror. So Nuke for both players. Let's see what difference in build orders we're going to see. We're going to see a Helix potentially from your dad. Or Migs, maybe? I don't think so. Looking like it's going to be a Helix. And 2 War Factories for this player, maybe? Or maybe not. 2 War Factories it is going to be. I'm thinking a Tox Mirror might be pretty good as well. A Tox Mirror. On a particular map. We've got to think about a particular map. Cyrus D is saying Air Mirror on Defcon. That's a good one, actually. I wouldn't mind seeing some GLA, but if we do a GLA Mirror, it might actually go super long. We might be here for hours. Because I've just got to bear in mind, we've got an hour and 45 left until the next match. Laser versus air. Potentially. Laser versus tank. Your mum is very fast at expanding, but there is a Helix here, and that's the exact counter to this fast expansion. And to these units, there is no way this player was expecting a Helix. And this could be a very, very fast game. That Battlemaster, poor thing, is going to go straight down. Those are going to go down here, though. And these few units here are going to try and push that away. The Helix is still flying around, just looking for things to pick off. Yeah, 0 hour carrier is over. Let's do laser tank on that map next. Helix going to come in now and pick off this other Battlemaster. Your mum is now forced to make gas. Got 2 each War Factory. But your daddy now has a decent control. Because of the Helix is just able to swoop around the map and just clear out everything. He now has a, or she, it could be a she, has a really good map control. I have a feeling the gas are thinning out here, and the Helix can just come in and save this, but I don't even think he needs the Helix at the moment. The unit's going down anyway. There's a few units bunched up here. Now going to move out. But there are some units garrisoning these middle buildings. Your daddy is looking pretty strong this time, but I think it's a build order strength. This time, remember that is the last dozer, so if a Sneaky Flamer or a Battlemaster gets in now, it could potentially go bad. This Helix, though, is going to go down, but is it going to take all the gats with it? I don't know. I don't think it is. Helix has gone down. Oh, massive mistake. This potentially is very, very dangerous. We've got a Battlemaster in the back here. Another perfect supply placement. Not a great supply placement there, but I mean, it's always hard on these ones anyway. These units are going to get in, and this is looking pretty bad. Your daddy is probably going to have to make overlords. He has one already. Supply trucks from both players now going down. Simon says Helix is very common in Nuke. I totally agree. It is super common. I think it's the strongest build order. Even if you know the enemy's going for a Helix, it's still a strong build order, because unless you mix in literally so many gats, the Helix can still just go around and clean up the gats. You literally need 3 or 4 on the map early on if you're guaranteeing the Helix is going to go down. But you need to mix in Battle Masters as well, because if the enemy just has one Battle Master, then your gats are dead. So yeah, very, very strong. 3 supplies for your Murmur, and the propaganda center being built. Is that the last dozer for your Murmur? I think it is. Potentially the dozer is going to go down. I think the propaganda center is going to be delayed at least. Dozer is in very, very big danger. I would say that Dozer is 100% dead, actually. Is the TNT going to be placed? TNT is going to be placed. That was a very, very fast TNT. The Overlord potentially has sacrificed itself. I don't think that Overlord is going to survive. Lotus is in now, but the important thing is that Dozer's been picked off. And any damage caused to these buildings now, or any captured buildings, cannot be reproduced. Lotus. I think the Lotus is going to get the war factory. It's going to have to be sold. It's going to have to be sold. There's no other way. There's only one war factory now. That propaganda center should probably be cancelled, but I think he has enough money anyway. There's an Overlord and ECM in the middle now. Remember, any damage caused cannot be re-healed now. That has to be sold. There's a Gat and a Battle Master on the right hand side. Command center being built for your daddy. A bit of a standoff now, but but the thing is, as soon as this guy, your daddy, is level 3, which he just captured that oil and he did gain a bit of XP for that, I'm pretty sure. As soon as he gets level 3, carpet and artillery is just going to finish your mum off. Overlord on a rampage here. It's kind of looked weird while it was firing up the mountain, but the Battle Master goes down. Nevertheless, Overlord ECM is going to run away for now. Lotus again, capturing both foils. Probably going to get this platform as well, which is going to be annoying for the red player. I think the longer the game goes, the more in favor it goes to your daddy. So yeah, I think, was that 21 XP he got from getting the oil, I think? Something like that. So game has slowed right down. The train has been removed on this map. The train normally comes out of there. Usually stops around here for units and stuff, but then it carries on and just goes all the way around. But it's usually so annoying because this terrain here is usually so horrible. The train causes all kinds of problems, but I think the terrain might have been fixed on this one. I think. Artillery coming in now, and the carpet as well. I can only imagine this whole area is going to be killed off. I think it's a little bit overkill, actually. I do not think that needs carpet and artillery, but it's literally... that's the only production that Red has, so... that's what it is. Is this Overlord going to take... yeah, going to take out the... whoa, what the hell? What the hell did we just see? That has to be a mistake. What the hell? What? I don't... what did he kill? There wasn't even a power plant there, was there? Or barracks? There wasn't anything there. That has to be a mistake. Massive damage caused there to Red's army. I was going to say Red has production cut off now, but this war factory is still producing. There are actually now Nuke MiGs out. Well, going to be very soon. That Overlord, in case you're wondering why it's healing, it is Vet 2, so it's going to self-heal. Even without the speaker tower. Lotus is back in action. Not even sure where she's been. Oh, actually, did she die earlier? I think she died when she captured the war factory. I never said Red reached the finals 5 times. I never said that. In fact, I never even said a color. I said one of them reached either the finals or the semi-finals of the World Series once. I never said 5 times. There's plenty of Red Guard out now, but there's also plenty of Nuke MiGs. I have a feeling some of these Red Guard are going to go flying. Yep. We literally... are we going to see any more? There's some land in there. There's one guy. To the moon and back. Yeah, damn right about that. There's the poor guy. I honestly cannot see a way that your mum can win this now. I think it's going to go 3-1 up to your daddy. Crazy Overlord in the back of the base. Didn't see that, but it has gone down now. One thing I will say about your mum is that she's very good at hanging in there. She does not want to throw in the towel anytime soon. If there's someone you want on your team who are going to fight tooth and nail, then your mum is definitely someone you want to bring to the battlefield. We've now got a Vet 2 Battlemaster. I guess that's the one that got the last hit on the Overlord. And then that's become Vet 2 itself. There are Nuke MiGs coming in now, though, and army is completely decimated. We've got another unit being launched across the map there. Not even sure where that one landed. But I honestly cannot see any way that your mum is going to win this. Why does he keep doing that? Is he having a laugh? That he has to be joking now. He has to be joking. He's just toying with his food. Yeah, he is just toying with his food at this point. Red is completely getting wrecked. Lotus is just stealing all the cash. Yo, Hua, Zeong, welcome, dude. Tara Basile says he knows who is Red now, and he says this is cool. We'll see at the end if you know who it is. Someone is saying this is the keys. Wow, there is a lot of units going to go flying here. Yeah, it's going to go landing back to Earth. They actually landed off the map that time. There. Your mum is getting completely wrecked. Where's the artillery going to hit now? Please just kill these buildings so we can move on to the next map. This power plant needs taking over. The artillery, I think, is not going to land again. The artillery is going to land here. This is taking... Okay, he actually does hit it this time. Where is the nuke mix? Vladdy K97. Oh, nice. It says it's Logica versus size. Logica likes the dozer hunt and then also show off with the carpet. Could be. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Well done, Daddy. You've won. But I actually think Daddy is just toying with the food. The nuke is about to fire. All the nuke mix are coming in now as well. Got to be careful of these gats, but it doesn't really make any difference. The nuke probably going to land there, maybe. That's not even the last. That's not even the last building. The power plant is the last building. He's only just messing around, but please just kill this last building, please. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
You have been defeated.
Some people in the chat now think it's Zezon. This is like the 20th or 30th guess now. Does Zezon even still play? Does Zezon even play 0 Hour? Zezon, of course, did. He didn't make it to a World Series final or semi-final, but he did play in a World Series a few years ago, and actually, from what I saw back then, I think he was actually doing pretty well. I think he was like kind of a bunkery player. I'm going to try and update his score now, real quick. Okay, I did manage to do it actually. Okay, so someone said we're gonna see we're gonna have an air mirror on Green Pastures. Someone said DEFCON. Should we have it on DEFCON? Okay, we'll have it on DEFCON. Air mirror on DEFCON. So we got your daddy is 3-1 up. Your mum says to your daddy, I wish your erection was as powerful as your gameplay. 9EC and 3 says, I don't think it's Zezon. His English is too good. I think Zezon's English is pretty good actually, but I'm not saying it is or isn't Zezon, but I think his English is alright. I think he's the German normally. Or originally, I mean, not normally. Normally, like he can come and go and change it as he pleases. Right, so we've got an air mirror on Defcon. Whilst this is a massive map, I don't see it going massively long. That's why we're playing this one. We've got an hour and a half until the next games are due, so potentially we need a few USA mirrors, like with small maps and stuff. So has anyone actually figured it out who these players are yet? John Herbert was saying Zezon was a super aggressive player. Ah, was he? Or I can only remember the particular game I watched of him. He was playing he played Forgotten Forest in the World Series whenever he last played the World Series. And he was a GLA, and I can't remember what he was against. I think he might have been against a USA, and he just super bunkered in his base. I don't know if he won that game or not. That's the only game I can remember him. I don't know why it's that particular one. Someone's saying I just revealed a name. Oh shit. Potentially I did. Apparently I revealed it. Well, it is possible to change your computer name as well. Maybe we're throwing you off the scent. SPL is saying it's Rango versus Zezon. Rango is a good guess, someone said. The thing I want to know, does Zezon actually... When's the last time Zezon played Command & Conquer? I've never seen him on the lobby and Game Range or anything. Okay, so we've got Defcon. We've got on the top left your daddy, who is in the lead 3-1. We've got an air mirror, so he is the Cyan player. And in the bottom right, we've got your mum as red. Also air, because we've got the air mirror on the other side of Defcon. So potentially we're going to have... a long epic game here. One of these players I know is pretty good at air mirror. I think, anyway. Might have been several years ago. Well, we've got a 3-dozer build. Are you kidding? Have we actually got a 3-dozer build? We've got a 3-dozer. I did not expect this. I thought we'd see 2 supplies, 2 airfields. I did not expect a barracks and a load of rangers versus 3 supplies. What the hell are we watching? I don't even think you can afford that many Chinooks. I don't think you can afford a Chinook there on your main base. Like he's gone 3 supplies, 1 Chinook on each. I don't know how I feel about that. But mind you, he's going to be able to afford a Raptor real fast. Massive oil capture coming in for your daddy. He's going to go for how many? Yeah, he's dropping off 2 ranges. I don't know if he's going to drop some more ranges off at the top. But there is a dozer there, so could get the crush. Chris Hack is saying Noob Saito versus Zezon. Noob Saito, I haven't even heard that name in a long time. The Bakewell94 says, the Legend 27. Actually, the Bakewell94, you need to send me a message because you wrote on a previous stream that you can help me possibly make a new map. And I want to do exactly that. So if you're a good mapper, please join my Discord channel below. Add me on Discord, message me. Because I'm after someone to help me make a map. So yeah. It will be a 6-player map, good for 3v3 and also good for FFA. That's what I'm after doing. Or maybe balancing some existing 3-player maps. Maybe DEFCON will be one of them. So they got a Comanche, weirdly. It's been taken out now by a King Raptor. We've got no King Raptors currently out for your mum. Your mum is just continuously pumping out Comanches on 3 supplies still, but only 2 Chinooks on 2 of them. Sorry, only 1 Chinook on 2 of them. Your daddy has now got both oils, but he's only on 1 Chinook because the other one is still flying around somewhere or has been taken out, maybe? I'm not sure how I feel about these Comanches going down. What's your mum doing? Your mum is trying to take out the Rangers capturing the oils. Someone else said it can't be Ruers because they won't speak that good English. If you played them and spoke to them, you would know. Ah, maybe that gives it away. Could be right. Another Comanche getting taken out. Comanches are just sitting idle for the time being, but I think I've seen this strategy before. You just pump out loads of stealth Comanches and then just go to the base, and when all the King Raptors are landed, you just literally go and take them out. Your daddy is now pumping out 2 war factories in an air mirror. Very, very strange indeed. But King Raptor's roaming around in the middle. I think he's looking for these stealth Comanches, and the stealth Comanches are about, and there's like 3 in total now, but still only collecting on 1 Chinook here, and no oils. But he's floating 4.6k. 3k for your daddy. Comanches in the base though, that's what he's going for. He's going to go and try and take out these King Raptors once they land, and they are now landing. There's 3 Comanches there, so that's 1 Raptor down. Second Raptor potentially going to go down, but there are missile defenders here. He was expecting this because he has seen them around. So 1 Comanche does get taken out. It's going to run out of there now. These Comanches in the main base are revealed. There must be a drone. Yeah, there's a drone. Combat Chinook is now out. Okay. This is not your usual air mirror. That's what I will tell you. And those is going to get maybe picked off, but I think the Combat Chinook is just going to help clear this out, to be honest. More stealth Comanches coming in now, and we've got stealth Comanches versus Tovies in an air mirror. Please tell me, how often do you see that? It would be interesting to bring a Chinook along with these Comanches, because the Tovies then would not do any damage versus them at all, and also the King Raptors would do less damage as well because the point defense lasers. Still collecting only on 1 Chinook on either of these supplies. Tovies are roaming around. There is 4 Comanches over here. There is a combat Chinook. Don't know why it's making more ranges to go here though, because these already belong to Daddy. So 1v taken out there. I feel like there's too much defense here though for these Comanches. The Comanches have very low HP versus all of this stuff. It doesn't even have countermeasures. Does not even have countermeasures. All the Comanches are getting taken out. Looking like potentially this is going to go 4-1. Simon says, don't know why they both float so much. They can both build 2 dozer and spam airfield or something. Yeah, I agree. Although they're not floating that much now. It's your mum that's floating. And I feel like you could easily build like another 2 Chinooks there, get it collected from there. Okay, it's 2 Chinooks there now, but you need to collect from a different pile. Combat Chinook is going to drop off some units. Now, laser lock on the King Raptor. The Comanche's going to come in. Point defense lasers are above. Comanche going to go down. There are more Comanches coming in, but there's still no countermeasures, so this has got to be real careful, because these Comanches could easily all go down. There's so many Tovs in the base now of Cyan. Your daddy seems to be dominating again. He has taken over quite a lot of the map. Although there is a supply here now. Delienke is saying, how did I think these two were evenly matched in skill level? Well, you don't know who they are yet. Let's get the facts first, and then we can discuss the skill levels. And actually, one of these players was a last-minute replacement. Well, not last minute, but we're talking like 3 hours or 4 hours before I had to change it. Because it's very hard. You message 100 people, you might get 10 people back. You can actually play at the times you want, but then you've got to match those 10 skill level wise, and not always player 1 and player 2 are going to be the same, and player 3 and player 4, or player 5 and player 9. They're not always going to be able to play at exactly the same time and exactly the same skill level. So I've got to make a call, and I've got to make a judgment about who's gonna play here. And maybe this first one, maybe it is a mismatch, maybe it's not. I don't know. 3-1 isn't that strong of a lead, although it does look like it's gonna go 4-1. Your daddy is on fire. Nice point defense lasers there, and all the Comanches are surviving and also clearing up all of the Vs, but there is no oil capture yet from your mum. All of this stuff is coming in now. This could do something, but I just don't think there's enough Comanches here, and I'm not sure he's got even the point defense lasers still. A super weapon is being produced. I think the one Chinook gone down, second gone down. No, the other one's gone down as well, so now the Vs are just going to take out these so easy. There's no countermeasures. You need countermeasures in this situation. Meanwhile, the base is getting absolutely wrecked. Your mum is getting, honestly, she's getting trolled. Your daddy has just won an air mirror with Tovs. Very, very well played. Lots of pilots. The pilots, unfortunately, do not win games. Well done, Daddy. Well done indeed. Well done, Daddy. See you in hell. I agree. Right, I'm going to try and update the score real quick. No, now I got an error, so I have to come out. I think I alt-tabbed too quick then. Right, we got 4-1. Is the score. No problem, Muad, by the way. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Not gonna lie to you, arranging these games on this weekend is has been quite a lot of work. I probably underestimated it, because then you finally confirm a time, and then one player is like, "Oh, I can only play for an hour, or I can only play for 2 hours, or I can only start at this time." And then a few hours before, you were in, are the players even going to come online, and all that kind of stuff. So, but so far, it's looking all right. Right, I'm going to try not to click on anyone's name now, just in case that's what I did before. Right, someone was saying 0 hour carrier is over. What are we going to do here? We're going to do... what matchup should we ask him to play? USA Mirror? They've got air versus stealth. Maybe we'll ask for air versus stealth. I'll just let him see the map, because your mum does not have the map. I think air versus stealth would probably be quite a good one. Right, so that's the map we're going to play. Any particular matchup? I think we just do air versus stealth. I think that's actually quite a good... Okay. We are going to do air stealth. Bassy says I sound sick. Do I have coronavirus? You know what? As soon as that got announced, I've had this cold and this flu ever since. Honestly, I would not be surprised. Apparently, there's 2,000 people in the UK that have come back from Wuhan or wherever it is in China that are loose in the UK and nobody knows where they are. And I'm pretty sure that I was talking to some Chinese guy the other day. I don't know if he'd recently been to Wuhan, but I could easily have coronavirus, and my voice and my throat have not been the same since. So if you don't hear from me again, then you know what happened. Right, we've got your mum in the north on the 0 hour. Carrier is over with the Air Force General in the red in the south. We've got your daddy with the GLA Stealth. Here's the Scion. And a drone has been placed down right in his base. You've got 2 workers pushing forward. Quite looking forward to this one because mum is down 4-1, needs to pull off a victory, but I'm convinced that Air Force is better than Stealth. Has to work a lot less hard than the Stealth does, in my opinion. In this particular matchup, but then later on when you get buggies and quads, everybody knows that's really a strong force to be reckoned with. But these 2 tunnels here are really far forward and nice and aggressive. Someone was saying if it was Logica or Fargo or someone like that, they're really aggressive. Actually, what did you say? So one of these you think is Zezon? Zezon really aggressive. So maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Let's see. These 2 tunnels are probably going to finish. And back in the base, 2 suppliers are now established. Only 4 workers there. 4 workers there. Would like to see 6. Got a fire base on the right hand side. Oh, that V needs to go back ASAP. This is not looking good already. This is some real fast aggression from Daddy. Real fast aggression. Does not let one of that mummy off the hook. This is looking really aggressive. Power going down straight away. Tow missile upgrade already. That is very impressive. I think actually your daddy is going to win this one real fast. These 2 aggressive tunnels literally have just wrecked the Air Force. I was not expecting that. I was expecting this to go long. 1V to take out 1 quad there. I would like to see the Chinooks used to block some of the missiles here, and then you can use the V to take out the quad. 1V is going to come out here. Is it going to run over the RPGs? But the Chinook's not being used, unfortunately. There is another V back here as well. That's going to go really low though. Another load of quads. More RPGs. This is not looking good. Another V is going to come out, but this is looking tough on your mum. Oh, this is bad. Mummy's in trouble. So if Daddy wins this one, he only needs 1 more. That is a strong rush. I totally agree. And Muad says it's not deadly in young people, don't worry about it. That's one thing that they don't tell you in the news. They said like 25 people have died from it or whatever it is. But I heard a lot of them already had underlying health conditions. So are they all really old people that are dying at the moment? I mean, I'm 29. Is that still considered young? I'd say it's still considered a little bit young. But yeah. Yo, Dragon, that was a really fast game. Your daddy really putting it on your mum fast. I did manage to update the score there without breaking anything, so that's all right. Which map were we on? 0 hour carrier is over. I don't know if they've gone back to the room or not. I don't think so, maybe. Let's see. So the score is 5-1 to Daddy. I was felt Daddy deep inside. People are also 29 and 28 in the chat. Nice. Now I don't feel too bad. Okay, 5-1 to Daddy. If he wins this one, he is gonna take this series. So in the south, we've got your mum with the red GLA Stealth, and then in the north, we've got the Air Force with your daddy. Was I also born in 1990? Yeah, I was. March is my birthday. So yeah, we've got your daddy with the Air Force. I think Air Force is stronger here, so I'm going to be interested to see what is going on here. That's a fake barracks again. Is he just going... Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Got 2 arms dealers. And I'm not sure where the drone is placed. Where's the drone? Where is the... Oh, the drone's here. Can the drone... Where's our zero experts? Can the drone see the corner of that war factory? I think... I don't know, man. It's because of this terrain. Normally, I would say yeah, but because of this terrain, I think the drone can only see up to like there. I might be able to see the worker. I don't think he can see, but we definitely can't see the second war factory. The question is, can he see the other one? But this dozer seems to think something is up, so potentially he knows what is up. The first V and the dozer are coming out on this right hand side, but does that mean he's going to go for the workers though? The workers are stealthed. There is the first technical here, so if you just go straight for that V will go down to a Vet 1 technical. First quad is out. Second quad is out. First technical. I'm not sure how I feel about two war factories, versus an air. Especially if it has been scouted. All the workers going down here. This is not looking good. We've got a few the technicals now running back. I don't think he saw that V initially. The technicals are now going back. Somebody collected on 4 workers. But all this is delayed mining time, and in the meanwhile, missile defenders are being produced, and this is going to be real hard for your mum to push into. But this is going to be a big attack, but I just feel the missile defenders are slow to laser lock, though, that's for sure. Not sure the micro from the technicals is the best, though. Didn't even... Oh, took out 1V. But the quads are focused on hitting the Hellfire drones. This is not looking good. More technicals coming in now. I think he's going to run over some missile defenders, so potentially he could win. He has got it down to just 2 Vs, and one of them is really, really hurt. It's now collecting on 2 supplies, but I just feel as soon as these missile defenders come back out here, and as soon as... there's a combat Chinook. This is going to be painful. This is going to be hard. I think he needs to abandon this rush and now start dropping down some tunnels and start worrying about some defense. Because I'm not sure just the war factories alone are going to be able to produce a victory. The combat Chinook is now moving out. The supply is now slowly going down. There's only a few missile defenders in there. If you just start repairing that, I'm pretty sure actually it re-stealths if you just start repairing it. And mind you, I think he is force fired on the ground. There's one quad going back to try and defend against this, but there are a few more units here. But there's a fire base been dropped down. There's some missile defenders inside of it, so it looks like your daddy is gonna potentially win here. That is not fully loaded, so the quad is going to take a little while to go down. But with the Hellfire drones, the quads get so distracted about what to fire at, it just becomes so hard. That's all cleared up now. There is more quads here as well. And the supply is now taking damage. But you see, when you re-heal it, it re-stealths. So big engagement here, but I feel like this is just the last few quads now. These Vs are doing very well. A few of the Vs are going down. Nice evac on the last missile defender. But now I feel his war factory is going to be able to be closed down. Your daddy's on 4,800. I don't know why I clicked that, because you can actually see it here. The combat Nuke is coming in as well to help this out. But this looks like the end for your mum. It's going to be a landslide 6-1 victory. First arms dealer has gone down. Second arms dealer going down. Supply is up for your daddy in the middle. This looks like the end. I was never sure on the two barracks there, but I think actually maybe are they both a fake? I'm not even sure. But it says well played, daddy. GG. 6-1 for mummy. Sorry for daddy even. Sweet dreams. GG. So,
You have been.
what are the guesses? I saw some guesses about who these players are in the chat, but what is the final verdict? Who are these two players? Are they pros? Are they old pros? Are they noobs? Are they... Who are they? Looks like daddy is quite strong. I thought mummy would be stronger. So the players are going to... Daddy reckons he knows. He's going to check on Gentle or something. Daddy reckons he knows. Do you know who Daddy is? Let's see if they know. Let's see if they know first. Cyrus D says, dual war factory is so weak if both players... know it. Your mum says Op Snyder. It's not Op Snyder. Daddy reckons he's going to check. Can you see this all right, yeah? So Op Snyder was a very old pro. I would say he was close to expert level. There's a few replays of him versus Rage, which were really, really good. China Mirror on Tournament Desert was a really good game that I can think of. But yeah, Op Snyder was a good player, but Mummy has guessed wrong. .9EC and 3 says, if that's Zezon, I'm going to be very disappointed. Hamed says Logica is daddy. Cyrus D says Zezon is 100% confirmed. You sure about Ruiz, Chris? It's Pascal. And how did you find out? I thought it's John. We had 1 of 8 in World Series. So sounds like maybe they played each other in the World Series in the round of 8. So, as someone with their 0 knowledge, well, I suppose you don't know which year it is. Exile is saying it's Rage and Size for sure. Farden says it's Rage and Size. 90CM3 says Obsnider was really good, hilarious guy. He was really good. Danilo says it's Ruiz 100%. Someone says Ass Kicker or Hawkey. Or Think Hawkey. JZ said I have no clue. Or can you guess the bracket? Can you guess, are they mid level, are they low level, are they high level? Daddy can't remember. Okay, so Daddy has guessed Zezon. So he's guessed Zezon. Mummy's gone AFK because she has gone grayed out there. And Daddy's Rage. He's not Rage. Right, we're going to wait for these players to reveal themselves. I will reveal to you that one of them is, in fact, Zezon. So well done to all of you that guessed it correctly. And I just saw 9EC and 3 says Zezon played Ruiz in the 2012 World Series. I think it was a round of 8 because he just said it was a round of 8. So it is correctly Zezon and Ruiz. Zezon is your mum, aka Stanislav, if you're familiar with his streams, and your daddy is Ruiz. So I thought these two players, because they played each other in that round of 8 in World Series, and I remember it being pretty close. Maybe I got it completely wrong, but I saw Ruiz playing recently and he looked pretty rusty to me, and I thought, because I saw Zezon was also playing Command & Conquer just a few days ago, so I thought they would be kind of similarly balanced, but it looks like Ruiz is still that level ahead. And I think that 2012 World Series that you're talking about, I think that's when Ruiz actually, did he make it to the semi-final or the final, or am I imagining that? I think he played Size in the final, or am I going crazy? I think he played Size in the final. I might be wrong. But you are correct. Daddy, Ruiz. So Ruiz in this case is your daddy, and he's won 36 US dollars. Thank you to AKA Baloney for sponsoring, and thank you to Dari for the top up. But there is another match in 45 minutes. So what I might do now is we're going to take I'm going to take a 5 or 10 minute break. I'm going to put it on the Be Right Back screen, so the stream's still going to stay live. I'm just going to go and get a drink and stuff. What I'll do, I'll play some Clan Wars in between, and then at 9 o'clock we'll kick off with number 2. So I'm just going to take a 5 minute break, guys, and then we will be back with some Clan Wars. And then, oh, your mum's back. And then what we'll do is 21 GMT, so literally 45 minutes from now, we're going to kick off with the second one. If the other players are watching the stream, remember to come on fake accounts on Game Ranger. I can give you a login, and I can give you a program that can allow you to switch your accounts, and then turn upload mode off, because it looks like we've got loads of detectives in the chat, and we don't want to reveal who it is. And the next lot of players, they might be more closely matched. They might be super pro. They might be noobs. Or do you have time to stream one replay? Busy diary. Right, guys, we're going to go Be Right Back screen. When I come back in 5 minutes, I'm going to play some 1v1 Clan Wars or some other team games. And then in 45 minutes, we're going to have the next challenge, 21 GMT. Vladdy K97 is saying Ruiz lost to size in the finals. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Right, I'm going to be right back in 3 or 4 minutes, guys, okay?
Everything's new to me, sleepless in a distant dream, slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. numb the pain. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman, superhuman.
Okay then, boys and girls, I am back and I've got a clan more lined up as well. We are going to play my good friend HSN Lab. Pretty sure this is going to lag. Okay, we're going to do some 1v1 clan wars, and then the next challenge of mystery players begins at 21 GMT. So we've got 39 minutes until that. Okay, so we got Gorge Drought.
I'm just a peasant. Does it have to be so far? This hammer is heavy. If that is what you want. Yes, I will work. Oh, okay, I will work.
Okay, we are versus
What
Inf.
do you want with me? I'm just a peasant. This hammer is heavy. Oh, okay, I will work. Finished with the building. I'm just a peasant. I will go. Yes. Can I have some shoes? You change your mind often. I will work. I will obey.
Upgrade complete.
There are two cars down there.
Hungry. Are there not better tools? I'm just a peasant. I am finished with the building. Okay, okay, I will work. Are there not better tools? What do you want with me? I will work.
I'll make the sacrifice.
I will work. I will work.
I will die for our cause.
work
I am
is
prepared.
complete. Yes.
Ready for impact. Good handling.
I will work building.
Ready yourself.
Okay, okay, I will work. Yes.
Ready for
building
impact.
construction.
Driver at the
I
wheel.
will work.
Nothing will stop me. On my way.
What do you want with me?
Our land must be
I
preserved.
do what I am told.
Shh! I sense danger may be near.
Okay, okay, I will work. Yes.
I own this road.
Do not hurt me.
I will complete my
Okay, let's see
I
what's
get
coming.
you. Good handling. Ready for impact. I own this road. On my way. Step on it.
We take what we
I
need.
will obey.
What do you want? It still runs. Find me a crash site. I'll puncture the next thing that moves. We take what we need. Let's get
It
it.
could be a helix, so it's gotta
I'm
be.
just a peasant.
What do you want?
Yeah, it is.
A
What?
warrior
Find me a
has
crash
fallen.
site.
Cannot we live in
Our clan is
peace?
strong.
Going.
Guarding the GLA underground.
I'll get
Hang
there.
on.
Shh! I sense danger may be
Our
near.
clan is strong. We fear nothing. What?
Quick, ready yourselves. The enemy may be near.
We fear nothing. We take what we need.
Our land
What do you
must be
want?
preserved.
Hang on. What? Find me a crash site. Quad cannon. Down to our cannon.
Guarding the
A
GLA
warrior has
underground.
fallen.
I will obey.
What do you want? What? Load it! Load it! We take what we need. What do you want? We take what we need. Quad cannon. We fear nothing. What? Hang on. We take what we need. We fear nothing. Our clan is strong. Quad cannon.
Do not hurt me.
Our clan is strong. Yes, I know.
Don't
I
get
do
on
not
my
have
bad
patience
side.
for this. We fear nothing. Puncture the next
Don't
thing that
push me. Begin stitching. Quad
Four on
cannon.
the floor.
Don't push me. What?
A warrior has fallen.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work.
Quad
That's a
cannon.
lot of work.
Punch it. What? Don't get on my bad side. Don't get on my bad level. What?
Okay, here I go.
Don't get on my bad side.
I will work.
Four on the floor. I do not have patience for this. They are brittle. Punch it.
I will work.
A warrior has fallen.
Four on the floor. I'll make
Oh, okay, okay, I will work. What do you want with me?
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
Don't get on my bad side. Quad cannon. I'll make the they will break and shatter. Don't get on my bad side.
Do not hurt me.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
I will obey. I do what I am told. What do you want with me? Do not hurt me.
What? I love a crowd.
Cannot we live in peace? I will work.
Looking pretty good for me, I think.
Do not hurt me. I do what I am told. I will carry as much as I can.
I'll puncture the next thing that
Cannot
get
we
on
live
my
in
bad
peace?
side.
I am finished with
This
the
is
building.
hard work.
Okay, okay, I will work.
Four on the floor. What? Begin stitching. I am prepared.
A warrior has fallen.
I love a crowd.
Ready for war.
Can I have some construction has been completed? Do not hurt me. I will go.
I will die for our cause.
I will
Four
work.
on the
Ready
floor.
for war.
Quad cannon. Don't get on my bad
I
side.
will work.
Stop them dead in the tracks. Don't get on my bad side. What?
Let's fight. Yes, I go.
Four on the floor. Quad cannon. There. Going. They are brittle. Don't push me.
A lot of work.
Don't get on my bad Quad cannon. Don't get on my bad side. Quad cannon.
The tunnels
I'm
will protect
hungry.
us.
I will obey.
A warrior has fallen.
Clip their wings. They will break and shatter. What? Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Cannot we live in? I will obey. This
Well
hammer
done,
is
Four on the
General.
floor.
You have reached a higher rank.
Pretty much win,
Don't get on my bad side.
especially when I get these buildings there.
It shall rain. We will
Don't know if he's got his or not. It seems like he's got quite a bit of money. Considering I wrecked all them trucks as well, he might actually.
I sense danger, maybe near.
Yes, yes. What? Don't get on my bad side.
Do not hurt me.
Four on the floor. Don't get on my bad
Building
side.
construction has been completed.
Yes, yes. What? Huh? Start the machinery. Four on the floor.
Captured the field. Guarding the GLA underground.
building
Belongs to us now.
What? I'll get there.
Our work is complete.
They will break and shatter.
A warrior has fallen.
Don't get on my bad side. Going. Don't get on my bad side. The next thing that moves.
Oh, okay, okay. I will work.
Just literally a case of spamming his stuff across the map now.
Huh? What?
I will work.
Don't get on my bad side.
It is a safe place to hide.
Building construction has been completed. I'm just a peasant.
Quad cannon. Get there.
We must have justice. Watch your step.
Huh? Going.
But yeah, he must have.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves. What? Yes.
He must have these buildings.
Guarding the GLA underground.
That was a lot
I
of
sense
work.
danger, maybe near.
Do not hurt me.
A warrior
Don't
has
get on
fallen.
my bad side.
I'll make the sacrifice.
Quad cannon. Four on the floor.
I love a crowd.
I'll puncture the next thing that
We
moves.
have captured the building. Watch your step.
Four on the floor. Huh?
I will
What?
die for our cause.
Don't get on my bad side.
Cannons will protect land. Must
Four
be
on the floor.
preserved.
Huh? Yes, yes. Don't get on my bad Four side. On the floor. Punch it. What? Stop them dead in their tracks.
Guarding the GLA
Get
underground.
on my bad side. Punch it.
A lot of work.
I'll punch it the next thing.
I will obey. Our work is complete.
We are victorious.
GG.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
We've got the next challenge, mystery challenge, guys, in half an hour, 21 GMT. It's going to be the same format as before. For anyone that doesn't know, this is Clan Wars. Which just means a little bit higher level than normal for 1v1 Clan Wars. Sorry, within 1v1 ladder.
We have big plans. I build for China.
Gonna try something a bit weird here.
We will live in prosperity.
It may or may not work. Let's see.
Let's build. Let's take a look. Has been generous. That's a good choice. I build for China. We will live in prosperity. Nice location, China. Construction. We have big plans. Let's build. Build orders complete, sir.
Let's pick up some goods. Let's pick up some
Construction
goods.
built to spec. Build orders complete, sir. Construction built to spec. We have big plans. I am unable to build there. We will live in prosperity. We have big plans.
Let's pick up some goods.
We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. Construction is complete. We will live in prosperity.
We'll tear through their
I
armor.
build for China.
Mini gunner
Looks
reporting for
promising.
gunner reporting for duty.
We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor.
We
We'll tear
have
through
big
their armor.
plans. Ah, yes. Of course.
We'll tear through
China
their
will
armor.
grow larger. China
Mini
has
gunner
been
reporting
generous.
for duty.
Of course. It will look real nice when it's done.
Tank hunter here.
Building
Enemy
is
tanks out
complete.
there. We'll tear through
China's
their
rocket
armor.
soldier. I build for China. That's a good start.
I like the big targets.
We
Their
will
armor.
live in prosperity.
China's rocket soldier.
Unit lost.
Enemy tanks out there. The enemy cannot destroy China. Or it down. We'll tear through their armor.
We have big plans.
We'll tear through
Complete,
their
sir.
armor. We'll tear China's rocket soldier. We'll tear through their armor. I'm carrying the big gun. Enemy tanks out there. Tank hunter here. Track down the enemy. Carrying the tanks out there. I'm carrying the big gun. Enemy tanks out there. We'll tear through their armor. Attack that
Unit
one.
lost.
China's rocket soldier on the hunt. We'll tear through their armor. Enemy tanks out there. I'm carrying the big gun. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor.
Let's build. Looks promising.
We'll tear through their armor. Tank hunter tear here. Through their armor. I like the big targets. Tank hunter here. China's rocket soldier. Enemy tanks out there. Rocket soldier. Enemy tanks out there. Yes, General. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor.
Looks promising.
We'll tear through their armor. Tank hunter here.
Build
On the
orders
hunt.
complete, sir.
Enemy tanks out there.
Let's build. China has been generous. That's a good start. China will grow larger.
China's rocket soldier. I like the big carrying the big gun.
Upgrade complete.
We will live in prosperity.
Enemy tanks out there. China's rocket soldier armor. We'll tear like their big moving rocket launcher. We'll tear through their
Yeah, I knew a drop was coming. That's the only thing that could kill me.
Structure built to spec.
Tank hunter.
Let's
Tear
build.
enemy tanks out there. We'll tear through their the big target.
We are a bit busy.
Unit lost.
Tear through their tank hunter here. I like the big targets. China's rocket soldier.
Much money to
We'll tear through their armor. Enemy tanks out there. China
China is under attack.
This is tight schedule.
I like the big
Napalm
targets.
upgrade is complete.
We'll
We
tear
have
through
big
their armor.
plans.
Enemy tanks out there.
China's Air Force setting new course.
We'll tear through their I like the big targets.
China has been generous.
Unit
Carrying
lost.
the big gun. I like the big targets. Bring down the enemy.
We have big plans. Let's take a look.
Defenders of peace.
Unit
I like
lost.
the big targets.
Strapped in and aircraft standing by. Aircraft standing by. China's Air Force.
Standing attention.
Let's build.
Nothing will stop our bullets.
Tank hunter here.
MiG in flight.
China has been generous.
Tactical
Ah,
fighter reporting.
yes. We will live in
China's
prosperity.
Air
GG.
Force.
Bit of a weird build order, but it actually is decent if you get a load of barracks out like that. Because as the super weapon general, you don't quite know what to do. Do you go for a fast drop? Do you go flashbangs? What do you do? But infantry can take over the map nice and quick, and you can build lots of cheap supplies. I think a drop like that actually is pretty good, but shame me the MiG's got up pretty quick.
China will need a new supply source.
GG. We've got 24 minutes until the next mystery matchup, guys. Okay, we got laser,
Production.
and we are against USA.
Let's get locked in. I'll build anywhere. What's the story? Keep him busy. Clocked in. What's the story? New construction? On the job. That one's done. Always ready. Any more projects? Laying the foundation. Make my own road. New construction? Always ready.
Keep it safe. Need a delivery, General? Loaded with U.S. quality.
Any more projects? Yeah, keep them busy. Loud and clear. Clocked in. Make my own road. New construction?
Something for everyone.
Got room for 5. Whoa! How about a lift? Humvee here. Got room for 5. Humvee here.
I got the goods.
How about a lift? Look it up. Come on in. Oh, yeah.
What's the story? Yeah, keep them busy. Laying the foundation.
Got room for 5. Humvee here. Be careful now. Come on in. Humvee here. Looks like a good run. Let's go.
Clocked in. On the job.
Come on in. Oh, be careful now.
Who's signing for this? Resuming supply chain.
Come on in. How about a lift? Humvee here. Break it loose. Let's go. Break it loose.
I got the goods.
Humvee here. Oh, be careful now.
Keep it safe.
How about a lift? Looks like a good run.
Want to make some improvements? Going up.
Humvee here.
Got my missile
Hey,
launcher.
come on in.
Right
Check
here.
out our new tow missile. Humvee here. How about a lift?
Got my missile
room
launcher
for 5.
right here.
How about a lift?
Got my missile launcher
Come
right
on in.
here. Yeah.
Got room for 5.
Let's pop some tanks.
Bucket up. How about a lift? Looks like a good run.
Let me launch one.
Humvee here. Come on in.
Our
Humvee
base is
here.
under attack.
How about a lift? Got room for 5. How about a lift? Got room
Any
for
more
5.
projects?
Rip it up. You want some of this? Humvee here.
Unit
Got room
lost.
for 5.
I'll fire
Humvee
anything.
here. Oh yeah. Break it loose. Come on in.
Got my
Humvee here.
missile launcher
How about
right
a lift?
here.
Chew on these. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You
Come
bet.
on in.
I want to blow something up. Got my
Humvee
missile
here.
launcher
5.
right here.
How about a lift? Humvee here. Come on in. Got room for 5.
I'll fire at
Bucket
anything.
up. How about a lift? Come on in. Let's go. Oh, be careful now. Let's go.
Got my missile launcher
How about
right
a lift?
here.
Oh, be careful now. Break it loose. Looks like a good run.
Got my missile
Humvee
launcher
here.
right here.
Got room for
Unit
5.
lost.
How about a lift? Looks like a good run. Got room for
I'll
5.
fire at anything.
How about a lift? Humvee here. Come on in. Humvee here. How about a lift?
Got my
Got room
missile
for
launcher
5.
right
You
here.
want some of this? How about a lift? Humvee here. Got room for 5.
Unit lost.
Got my missile
Come
launcher
on in.
right here.
Let's go for it. How about a lift?
Yeah. Got my missile
Humvee
launcher
here.
right here.
How about a lift? Bucket up. Come on in.
Got my missile launcher right here. I'll fire at laser sights.
Humvee here. Let's go for it. Oh, be careful now.
Let me launch one laser
Come on
sights.
in.
I'll fire at anything.
Let's go. How about a
Unit
lift?
lost.
Let's go for it. Come on in. Let's go for it.
Enable laser
How about a
sights.
lift?
Missile
Humvee
launcher
here.
right here.
How about a lift? Looks like a good run.
Let's pop some
Humvee here.
tanks.
Let's go for it.
Got my missile launcher right here.
How about a lift? Oh, be careful now. Oh, yeah.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Got room for 5. Let's go. Humvee here.
Yeah. Laser
How
guidance
about
ready.
a lift? Whoa. Got room for
Unit
5.
Missile
lost.
launcher right
Come
here.
on in.
I am too fast. I am too fast.
Missile launcher right here. Blow something up.
Humvee here.
Enabling laser
Got room
sights.
for 5.
Missile
Come
launcher
on in.
right here.
Shoot 'em. The enemy's above us. Oh, be careful now. Keep
Got
the
my
change.
missile launcher right here.
How about a lift? Let's go for it. Come on in.
Unit
Break
lost.
it loose. Humvee here. Let's
Got
go.
my missile launcher
How about a
right
lift?
here.
Room for 5. Break it loose.
I want to blow something up.
Come on in.
GG, boy.
Humvee here.
You are
Come on in.
victorious.
Got my missile launcher right here.
GG. 18 minutes until the next mystery matchup. As soon as the story was only dropping off 3 missile defenders, I knew that was going to be relatively easy to clear up. And then it takes 2 Vs to clear up 3 missile defenders. I think. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, even if you take them a head-on engagement, I don't think the missile defenders... Actually, maybe I'm wrong. I think it might be 3, actually. 3 Vs, 3 missile defenders. At least your 1V will be severely damaged anyway, if perfect laser lock. But if you drop off 4 missile defenders, it suddenly becomes a lot harder to deal with. Or 4 on a ranger or something like that. Much more powerful. Okay, we got USA.
Have a job for me.
Oh my god.
Let's get to work. What's the story? Always ready. Make my own road. Clocked in. Make my own road. Have a job for me? Made in the US of A.
What's he going for? Probably a combat Chinook.
Construction. Have a job for me?
Yeah, combat Chinook.
Need a delivery, General? Need a delivery, General? That one's done.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
What's the story? Keep 'em
Got my
busy.
missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. Let me move in. Huh? Got my missile
Yo, man, thank you very much.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Can't actually see the names. It's so small on my screen at the moment.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. Yeah. Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
This is fucking very lame what he's doing
Pop
here.
some tanks. Got my missile launcher right here. Let's pop some tanks. Got my missile launcher right here. I want to blow something up. Got my missile launcher right here. Laser guidance ready. Bullseye on him.
Yeah, made in the US of A.
Heading over. Enabling laser sights. Laser guidance ready. Beat on him.
Low power.
Special forces here. Rally point confirmed. Ready for action. Take a new position.
Got my missile launcher on the trail. I want to blow something up. On the trail. Laser guidance ready.
Have a job for me? I'll build anything. Getting to work.
Let's pop some guidance ready here. Let me launch my laser sights. I'll fire at anything. Got my missile launcher right here.
New construction.
Let's pop some tanks. Got my missile launcher right here.
Let's build.
Yeah. Let's pop some tanks. Enabling laser sights.
Always ready.
Got my missile launcher. Got my missile launcher right here.
Clocked in.
I'll fire at anything. Got my missile launcher. I want to blow something up.
Right, now I'm gonna go for War Factory.
Sounds good.
I'll fire enabling laser sights. Yeah. Let's pop enabling some laser sights.
Always ready.
Yeah. Sure thing. You bet. Let me launch enabling laser sights. Trouble.
High distribution underway. Providing resources.
I want to blow something up. Let's pop some tanks.
If I win this.
Launch one. Heading over. I'll fire at anything. Got my missile launcher right here.
Buckle up.
Yeah, you bet.
How about a lift? Breaking loose. Breaking loose.
Just gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Let's pop some tanks.
Need a point, man?
I want to blow something up.
Tactical lasers online.
I'll fire at anything.
Unit lost.
Here comes trouble. Let's pop some tanks.
Got room for 5.
Scanning for enemy aircraft.
Yeah.
Bug it up.
I want to blow
Come on
something
in.
up.
Unit lost.
Let me launch one.
How about a lift?
Let's pop some tanks.
Tactical lasers online.
Yeah. Let's pop some tanks.
Ready for action. Take a new position.
Yeah. Heading
Come
over.
on in. Let's go. Oh, be careful now. Let's go for it. How about a lift? Break it loose. Got room for 5. Come on in.
I want to blow something up.
Loaded with U.S. quality.
Got room Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Come on in. Let's go.
Aircraft targeting ready.
Break it loose.
Let's pop some tanks.
Humvee here. Got room for 5.
I want to blow something up. I'll fire at
How
anything.
about a lift? Got room for 5. Come on in. Humvee here. How about a lift?
Yeah. I want to blow
Laser
something
guidance
up.
Unit lost.
Loaded with U.S. quality.
Got my missile
Blades
launcher
in
Humvee
right
motion.
here.
here.
How about a lift? Humvee here. Got room for 5.
Got
Looks
my
like a
missile
good
launcher
run.
right here.
Humvee here. How about a lift?
Lasers online. Scanning for enemy aircraft.
Heading over.
Got room for 5. Come on in. Let's go for it. How about a lift? Humvee here. How about a lift? Come on in. How about a lift? Got room for 5.
I'll fire
Come
at
on
anything.
in. Oh, be careful now. Come on. Let's go. Oh,
Unit
yeah.
lost.
Oh, yeah. Chew on these. Whoa. Got room for 5. Come on in.
Defensive laser systems.
Humvee here. Got room for 5.
Got my missile launcher
Break
right
it
here.
loose. Let's go for it. Hey, check out our new tow missile.
Got my missile
Come on
launcher
in.
right here.
Oh, yeah.
I want to blow something up. Got my
Humvee here.
missile
How
launcher
about a
right
lift?
here.
Let's go for
Yeah.
it.
We can fire
How
it through
about
the
a
window.
lift? Humvee here.
Got my missile launcher
I'll
right
fire
here.
it. Bug it
Anything.
up.
Yeah. On the trail. Got my missile launcher
Need a point,
right
man?
here.
On the go. Search and destroy.
How about a lift? Come on in. Humvee here. Come on in. Oh, be careful now.
Unit
Looks like a
lost.
good run. Whoa.
Aircraft targeting ready.
Right here.
Recalibrating. Defensive laser systems.
Got my missile
Aircraft
launcher
targeting
right
ready.
here. I'll fire at anything. You
Come
bet.
on in. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Scanning for
Got
enemy
my missile
aircraft.
launcher
Defensive
right
laser
here.
systems. Designating the target
I
ready.
wanna blow something
Scanning
up.
for
Got
enemy
my missile
aircraft.
launcher right here. Let's pop some
Unit
tanks.
lost.
I'll fire at laser sights.
Analyzing terrain
I want to
effects.
blow something up. Laser
Aircraft
sights.
targeting ready.
Got my missile
Scanning
launcher
for
right
enemy
here.
aircraft.
Yeah. Enabling laser sights. I want to blow something
Enabling
up.
aircraft
sights.
targeting ready.
Got room for 5.
Yeah. Laser guidance ready.
Come on
Unit
in.
lost.
I'll fire at laser
How
sights.
about a lift?
Enabling laser sights. Enabling laser sights. I'll fire at enabling laser sights. I'll fire at anything.
Got room for 5.
Yeah. This'll be a hit. Let's pop some tanks.
Unit lost.
Enabling laser sights.
How about a lift? Looks like a good run.
Let's pop some laser guidance ready. Got my missile launcher
Heading over.
right here. Let's pop some tanks.
Let's go. Whoa.
I'll
Got
fire
my
at
missile
Come on
anything
in.
right
Bug it up.
here.
Whoa.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
Heading over.
Enabling laser sights. Pop some tanks. I want to blow something up. Let me launch one. Sure thing. Yeah. Enabling laser sights. Let's pop some tanks. Right here.
Humvee here.
Yeah.
Unit
I
lost.
want to blow something up. Got my missile launcher. Let me launch one.
Oh shit.
I'll fire
Come
at
on
any-
in.
Got my
Let's go
missile
for
launcher
it.
right here.
Humvee here. Bug it up. Break it loose. Oh, be careful now.
Got my missile launcher. Yeah. Laser guidance ready. I want to blow something up. Yeah.
Unit
Come on
lost.
in. Let's go.
Targeting cursors set.
Bug it up.
Confirmed.
Let's pop some tanks.
Humvee here. Break it loose.
Defensive laser
Let
systems.
me launch
How about
my
a
missile
lift?
launcher right here.
Scanning for enemy aircraft.
Humvee here.
Targeting cursors set.
Got my missile launcher
fire at
right
anything.
here.
Ready for action.
Bug it up.
Heading out.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Army's elite. Who's signing for this? Something for everyone.
Scanning for enemy aircraft.
Bug it up.
Analyzing terrain
Let's pop
effects.
some tanks. Sure
How
thing.
about a
Defensive
lift?
laser systems.
Come on in. Let's go
I
for
want
it.
to blow something up.
Got room for 5.
Targeting cursors set. Aircraft targeting ready.
Break it loose. Got room for 5.
Yeah? Moving.
Come on in.
Let's pop some tanks.
Targeting cursor
Humvee
set.
I'll
here.
fire at anything.
Come on in. Oh, yeah.
Defensive laser systems. Targeting cursor set.
Got room for 5. Let's go. Humvee here.
Defensive laser systems. Confirmed.
Come on in. Break it loose. Buckle up. Humvee here. Let's go for
Got
it.
my missile
Come on
launcher
in. Got
right
room
here.
for 5. Humvee here.
Scanning for enemy aircraft.
How about a lift?
Yeah? Let's pop some tanks.
Targeting cursor
Let's go
set.
for it. Humvee here.
Advancing. Analyzing terrain
Got room
effects.
for 5. Humvee here. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Keep the tank.
Congratulations,
Two
John,
on
on the
me.
been promoted.
Let's go for it.
Unit
Two
lost.
on me. Let's go for it.
Targeting cursor set.
Come on in. Humvee here.
Defensive laser systems.
GG.
You are victorious.
This combat Chinook is lame, man. Very hard to beat. But once you get full Vs with the tow missile upgrade as well, and the Avengers, that is it's hard to break through. Right, the next mystery games are about to start in 6 minutes. Mystery match number 2. I'm going to change my name. And I'm going to message some players on Discord to see where they are. Mikkel, thank you for the donation, by the way, much appreciated. We're gonna wait for the next players. I'm just messaging them now. Mr. Unknown. I don't know which player that is actually. So if you were around before, we had Mummy versus Daddy, and that turned out to be Zezon and Ruiz. Got the score back now, and I'm just waiting to find out the player names. It's going to be a mystery again. You're going to be left to guess who is playing and what level it is. One guy joined. Obviously, he knows the password. Right, if you're watching the channel and you are taking part, I've messaged you the password. Right, password sent to both players. We are a few minutes early. We're still 3 minutes early. Anyone got any particular matchups that you want to see? I know we had a few before. Laser Tank, I think, got suggested. Wouldn't mind seeing like a Nuke GLA, something like that. I think actually, yeah, Nuke GLA or Nuke Tox, maybe? Is Nuke Tox too easy for the Tox player? I think Nuke GLA will be good. Or Stealth Nuke. Yeah, let me know in the chat. I'll take some viewers' thoughts and opinions on this one. It's italic. I don't actually know who this is. Right, we got South Africa. We've got one guy here. We're just waiting for the other guy. Look at this. This guy messaged me saying, my password is super easy. I hope it's not my bank account password. It is a very easy password, okay? It's like the easiest. It's quite an easy password. I'm not going to lie to you. Right, I need the other guy to join though. We're bang on time now, so let's see. Somebody wants to see a stealth mirror. Tom Mayer wants to see a stealth mirror. Tank mirror, someone said. I want to see a China mirror on DEFCON 6. Do you think that'll last too long? I don't know. I've got it in my head that it'll be actually pretty good. You got North Africa. This is South Africa. Right, we've got North Africa versus South Africa. Egypt versus, I don't know, whatever countries at the south of Africa apart from South Africa. What countries down the bottom? Eritrea's on the side. I'm trying to think of a country next to South Africa. Not Somaliland, that's on the right. What country's near South Africa? Lesotho or something like that. It's like country inside a country or something. Right, I think we're ready to kick off. Apparently I have a notepad open. Okay, that's my... I actually don't know who's who. I don't know who's north and I don't know who's south. I don't know. But it's going to be for you guys to decide in the chat who you think's playing, what kind of level you think. Hepsi's saying, are these guys expert? Maybe, maybe not. You're going to tell me from the first game. The first game is going to be DEFCON 6, and we're going to do a China mirror because that's just what I want to see. Dolce Sachi saying it'll take forever. Inf mirror. Okay, we'll do a 4-player map. We'll do Tournament Island, Tournament Concert, Tournament Lake. Okay, we're gonna see a are we gonna see Stealth Mirror? What matchup do you want to see? Tank Mirror on this one? Tank Laser. Now, what matchup? Nuke versus GLA. And then reverse. I think that'll work out pretty nice. And we haven't seen it before. We didn't see it today. Both Congos. Democratic Republic of Congo, though. I thought I was in the middle. Right, North Africa versus South. Let's go. Mummy versus Daddy. North Africa versus South Africa. Let's go. These players have no idea who each other is. Neither do you viewers. And to be honest, I know who the players are, but I don't know in which order they are. I don't know who's North and I don't know who's South. So let's see if I can work it out. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you anyway. But in the top right, we've got GLA Vanilla for North Africa. He is in the red. Or it could be a she. Who knows? It could be a she. So we've got this in the top right spot of Tournament Lake. Pretty nice map. We'll introduce the map in a second. Bottom left, we've got South Africa. We have got China Nuke for him in the pink. Going to be interesting to see what Nuke's going to do, because a lot of this terrain in the middle is very, very difficult to build on. The winner of this will get $36, as did Ruiz in the first game when he beat Zezon. If you were around 3 hours ago, you would have seen we had Mummy versus Daddy, which turned out to be Ruiz versus Zezon. Tank Mirror, a lot of people are saying, yeah, we can have a Tank Mirror a little bit later on. I just thought Nuke versus GLA, we haven't seen. It's an interesting matchup that's not a mirror. So let's see what South Africa is going to pull out of the bag. I'm gonna try and guess in my own head as well which of these players is which, because actually, you know what, I don't know. So we've got GLA expanding to the middle. Bit of a weird tunnel placement, but I suppose yeah, it is facing that way, but he might know that his opponent's down here. Actually, South Africa going for a helix before he's built on Never Supply? That's a little bit strange, going for an airfield. There was a fast reaction there on the terrorist. Might give you a clue as to the kind of level of players we're looking at. The terrorist has now killed himself, just as I was talking about how good he was. Tunnel now being established in the back of his base. Oh, Red Guard, he's got the capture upgrade. He's got the capture upgrade. He is going for a massive eco boom. I thought he was going to be struggling for economy, but he's now on 2 supplies, and very soon he's going to have all the oils, unless Red can stop him. This one needs to be careful. One's going to go down. This might not actually work out too bad. He's going to go for probably a Gat Helix. There is a Nuke Battlemaster over here as well. Both players, remember, do not know who they're playing against. It could be, as someone said, Shay versus Size. It could be Xcal versus I don't know, someone from the chat. It could be 2 people from the chat. It could be anything. You let me know what kind of skill level you think we're looking at. I think these games are going to be potentially a little bit higher level than before, and or maybe not. And I think they're going to be certainly closer than before as well. Yo, Tim Backer. No worries for being late, man. That is cleared up nicely. There is 3 supplies taken now for North Africa. Oil captured. That's a nice placement of the barracks there, because that does stop any units coming in from that top side. As soon as you get that bunker as well, this becomes very, very nicely defended. Bottom right hand side, North Africa is getting the supply. I think you have to say GLA is the stronger army here, but the question is, what can Nuke do? There is a helix out now. It is a bunker helix. Helix is going to be very powerful on a large map. Lewis wants North Africa to win, even though he doesn't know who it is. Max Kaiser says North Africa is Boyka. Could well be. Maybe not. Mohammed Al-Bavari, you need to read the description of the video and also click on the link. What's in the same format, but you can basically see. People are playing it for money here. They do not know who they are fighting against, and it's for you, the viewers, to decide or guess who is playing. It could be Size, could be Rage, could be Dackle, could be Xcal, could be two random guys from the lobby or from the street. You tell me. Looking pretty good though. I'm impressed with the gameplay so far. This is looking very, very nice. There are some quads out now to combat against the Helix. This top left hand side has got a stealth tunnel there. That's gonna bite South Africa. Because yeah, the stealth tunnel is not going to have any Lewis there at all. Tim Backer says, why does virus program detect Gentle as a virus? I don't know, actually. It's the latest update. It detects it as a virus. It must change some files in the registry or something. I have no idea. But you need to disable Windows Defender. I'm not like a programmer or anything. I don't actually know why it detects it like that. But I'm just going to guess, because it's editing files for you. It's changing files in the background, isn't it, to make your game different. So potentially that is why. But you know what? I don't really know the full logistics of why that's doing that. Three quads are out now to try and combat this Helix. The Helix is hanging around for a little bit though. The Helix are going to need to move. Helix is moving, but both of the oils have gone down for North Africa. That oil has not been captured. That oil's been killed. There's a massive fight going at the top left, and the Overlord has gone down. Dozer's gone with it. And there's only one Dozer left now. Is he going to go for the Dozer hunt? There seems to be a lot of action going on all around. I think this is actually a very nice map for a 1v1, you know. I think it is nice. Yeah, the DLL file. Yeah, there's a D3D8 DLL file. You need to add that to your Windows Defender safe list or exception list, and then it should work fine. Command center now being built. I still don't know who is who here. Honestly, I do not know which player is which player. Tiff Ellie says it could be two homeless people. It could honestly be two homeless people. It could actually be two homeless people. Oh, the Dozer's been picked off. North Africa has picked off the Dozer. That's the only Dozer left. Nuke is doing fairly well, but that pick off there is not good at all. I never know about these supplies here. I don't even know if you can build a supply there. ECM is going... I actually don't even know where the ECM is going. I think he was part of that army over there, and he's pressed double E on this army here. Where's that ECM going? What's it with these ECMs, man? Poor ECM. That's such an important unit. You need it. It's going to probably go down, I think. Oh, it's just going to escape on 0 HP. Command center has been cancelled. South Africa now 4,800. North Africa has killed loads more because he's... we can see his XP there on the left-hand side. Tower Basale says it's much better gameplay. I don't think these players are rusty. I think they're quite active, these players. But I agree, the gameplay so far is looking a higher level. Higher level. I didn't say... I didn't say high level. I'm not trying to tell you who this is. But any guesses so far before before the first game is up. By the way, if one of these players has not got upload mode off, I told them both to, but they might not have. But if they do, please don't check on Gentle and then spoil it for the chat. Please leave people to guess if that is the case. Also, don't even bother checking Gentle. You want to keep it for a surprise for yourself. You want to guess yourself. Everyone can cheat somehow. There's no point in cheating. So red is doing pretty well. There is a Jarman out now as well. This Overlord is probably going to get sniped. Oil's getting killed here. Still no supply at the top left for North Africa. Mohamed Al-Bavari says it's Boyka versus Roll. This is not looking good. There's a load of Overlords going down, but GG for South Africa. He throws in the towel. GG. Well played. So that's 1-0 for North Africa. Okay, 1-0. Right, are we ready? I think we're ready. Yo, man, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subbing. North Africa is 1-0 up. He is now in the bottom left. The colours have changed, but you know what? They're near enough the same. North Africa is the bottom left with the China Nuke. Let's see if he can do any better than the South did just a minute ago. We've got South Africa in the top right with the GLA Vanilla. Sending some workers around, going to spider out and no doubt build a load of tunnels. I think, trying to think what build I would do as the China Nuke. Would I go for the ores or not? Because if you go for the ores and it gets denied by a technical, it's not going to go that well. But also, the supplies are in hard positions. Like, you can't just collect those. You're going to have to build a supply like right at the bottom of the mountain or something. It's not an easy position. Like, all of this terrain here. Okay, he's going to build it there. That's not too bad a position. Maybe he's going to try and do a forward truck. Behind this war factory and a supply in the main. Another dozer going down to the bottom right, but a worker is also going in that general direction as well. Assassin is saying red is maybe Logica. You also said red is size, then you said pink is Logica. Decide, man, decide. Oh, truck is going to kill some stuff here. South Africa is in trouble if that worker goes down as well. He might have to switch his build order up on the fly. The worker is going to finish it, actually. It was in a bit of an awkward position. I think it was a little bit inside of it. He's going to now try and do this. Is he going to start producing workers, though, on the supply? Because it would be a pretty bad idea. There is Technical now coming out to defend against this, but there is no follow-up quick Battlemaster, so this tunnel probably will get finished. That's annoying for the tunnel, but actually I think the tunnel will still clear it out. Supply at the top left, supply at the bottom right, but the supply at the bottom right I think is going to get taken by the north. All players have been told to say GG and be respectful, by the way, no matter who they are. If anyone is disrespectful on any of these challenges that I host, you will be banned from all future challenges. So everyone has been warned to be nice. No flaming and all that kind of stuff. South Africa doing pretty well here because he's going to get a super tech now. No scrap deny, which is allowed in this. There is no rules apart from one super weapon. That's the only... Oh no, the super tech. No, no, no. The poor super tech. If he just ran away, that's a game. Oh, this tunnel's going to get finished as well, though. I think the tunnel will just clear up everything here. Oh, there's a Scorpion to back it up as well. So South Africa is pulling it back here. There is a Battlemaster killing the tunnel and supply up there. There is a tunnel here. That tunnel's actually gone down, weirdly. Did not expect that. Sonic is asking who played the first challenge. If you were around before, you'll know it was Ruiz versus Zezon. Quickness is saying Logica is North Africa 100%. Well, he is 1-0 up. Command Center is real quick. Those are getting picked off. Scrap deny there. Not there though. Is that another super tech? It is another super tech, I think. Got a tunnel down the bottom right. This is a GLA map, a GLA definitely GLA favored. Not, well, maybe you could say GLA map because of these weird supplies. You can get tunnels everywhere and stuff. But I think in general, GLA is known for being a better army than Nuke. This super tech though is running around, causing all kinds of problems. Flamer goes down. Daddy was not Zezon, by the way. Ruiz was Zezon, and he won. There is another oil capture coming in now. Ah, okay, it's over this side now. So South Africa is dominating now. He's getting both of the oils on the other side, as well as the two he's already got. He is going to have so much money, it's not even funny. He's also got the bottom right as well. Super Tech is still roaming around. These trucks in the middle are not able to collect. He does have mines there. Welcome CNC HD, by the way. You did miss the matches earlier, but you tuned in just in time. You've literally only missed like what, 10-20 minutes of these games so far. We didn't start until like 5 past, 10 past. You've only missed one game, and we're literally on the second game. It's the random reverse, not random reverse, Nuke GLA reverse. I did pick the matchup. Tower Basale's saying could be Asus. He likes Eco. Maybe, maybe not. Technical in the back. Again, Nuke is getting pretty wrecked. Similar to before, but I feel like this South Africa is being more dominant with this GLA. Like before, North Africa was doing pretty well, but this time South Africa is just dominating. I mean, look at the map. It's just covered in orange. He's got both oils. Remember, both players do not have radar. Does he have radar? Doesn't the radar come out of there? Or is that it? No, I don't think he has radar. I don't know. Am I being silly? No, the radar comes out of the top there, so I don't think he has radar. Neither does the GLA player. There's a flamer here taking out the supply. Oh, did I say Ruiz was Zezon? I mean, Ruiz was Daddy and won. Mohamed Albavari says high level don't play like this. This is looking pretty high level to me, but I'll leave it to you. GG. North Africa frozen the towel. South Africa completely dominating that second game there. GLA, of course, is the stronger army, I think, especially given the map. Man, my game's crashed. Now I just need to wait for them to come out. I need to go back in. Seems I can't alt and tab twice, I think. Okay, I got the score a bit wrong there. I put 2-0 by mistake. It's actually 1-1. First to win 6 games. Winner will take $36 thanks to AKA Baloney. And also Dari, who gave an extra $50, but PayPal took some fees. Right, what are we gonna have now? We're gonna do tournament B, tank mirror. Assassin F22 says now the north is Logica and south is size. Tara Basil says it might be crazy because he picked pink. Sorry, because he picked orange, not pink. CNCSG says it's Dominator versus Dominator whilst Dominator is streaming it. Yeah, it could be. It's definitely a possibility. Right, we've got a tank mirror. We've got in the north, we've got South Africa. Why can't North Africa be in the north? We've got North Africa in the south of, what are we on? Tournament B. And he is in the purple. We've also China tank. Are we going to see a 3-dozer build order? Are we going to see a keep command center build order from anyone? Potentially going to be keeping his command center in North Africa. Both keeping the command center. That's very, very interesting. And actually, South Africa in the north is going to build a supply more north. A war factory being built there. Let's see if the build orders are the same. North Africa clearly likes the radar, so he's gone for a quick radar. Not able to sell his command center. See, that's interesting because if you sold the command center, you get an extra 1,000, and if you didn't build the radar, actually, yeah, that is the radar, isn't it? A bit silly. That is the radar tower. I thought the radar actually came out of there. But yeah, that's cost him 1,500 because he hasn't sold and he's built the radar on top. But will it help him with sneaky flamers and stuff like that down the right and the left hand side? And it's a bit of a difference in the build order. We've got a barracks and a war factory for the north-south player. And the north player is now rushing the north from the south. Cyrus D says, tank mirror on this map. For fuck's sake, 100 garrisons on the way. Well, maybe you have not heard of a flamer. Tank hunters are extremely expensive, and you would need to really ram 1 or 2 of them pretty full to stop 1 or 2 flamers. Flamers are super, super cheap. 2 tank hunters cost more than a flamer, so it would not be beneficial to start garrisoning the buildings. It'd be absolutely stupid to do that. Yo, Mass Pro Killer. I'm good, thank you. How are you? 3v3 depends on how long this lasts, to be honest, because I've been streaming for a few hours already. 4 hours, actually. There's a sneaky flamer in from the north. South Africa is now killing the north's supply in the south. Trucks going down as well. The flamer. There's mines there now for the GAT. There is a GAT here on the right hand side as well. Battlemaster versus Battlemaster here. I think the purple one will win because it got the shots off quicker. Assassin says tell them to pick certain colours. Yeah, next time I'll get them to pick red and blue, yeah. Any particular colour? I feel like North Africa should be red, so it reminds me of North Korea. And South should be... Maybe, yeah, South can stay... I don't know. What colour do you want South to be? Some trucks being picked off there. There is a... This is the same flamer, not another one. The same flamer now is going to kill this supply. It needs to flame more fast, though, because otherwise this supply is not going to go down. The tank hunters here probably will chase this away, but they do seem to be a little bit bugged out when they do get popped open. They do get bugged out and they just kind of walk in a random direction. That has been cleared up. Supply in the back not taken from North Africa. in the south. Mass Pro Killer says, I'm not yelling about lag today. Well, the requirement to sign up for this was you have to have an amazing connection. It was one of the questions, and if the player answers with anything but yes, my speed is amazing. You see the garrisons, by the way? Cyrus D says, Dragon tanks are new to me. Yeah, they're quite a new addition to the game, so I can understand if you've not seen them in the last few years. They're quite a new unit. They don't really get played that much. We've got potentially a Helix coming out from North Africa. Tim Backer says one of the players is CNC HD. Tell me how it can be CNC HD when CNC HD's in the chat typing. Well, at least he was a few minutes ago. He was definitely in the last 29 minutes, and we started 29 minutes ago. Okay, so game stabilizing a little bit. We've got a really damaged GAT there on the left hand side. We have got a Lotus out now. We've got a few garrison things here, but you see you have to evacuate them straight away because Flamer, look, the Flamer's already Vet 2. Even a full garrison versus a Vet 2 Flamer, the Vet 2 Flamer will just close it down and clear it out. Flamer might die, but it will clear the building out, and it can tell you the Flamer is a lot cheaper than filling the garrison, as you know. We've got battles going on all over the place, to be honest. This War Factory taking a bit of a beating at the front, but we've also got a Battlemaster there from Purple killing Pink's trucks. These Battlemasters here just taking out everything. We've got on Heroic Battlemaster now. It's level 3. There's ECMs out now for Pink. Interestingly, oil not taken for either player. Maybe double quick barracks, quick capture upgrade would have been a good one. Yeah, I agree about the colours, by the way. I'll tell him to change it. Yeah, none of them getting oils. This is quite strange. But supplies are really cheap for China, so I can understand it. They only cost 1,500, 2,100 if you're going to build a truck as well. And they build super, super quick, whereas the oils are not guaranteed to get, so I kind of get it. Artillery coming in, and there's also 2 Helixes coming in as well, but there are GATs out and ECMs. It's propaganda center right in the back of the base. That was a massive hit from the artillery, and it's looking like Pink is coming a little bit worse off. I know it's a little bit confusing with the colours. Pink is going to need some GATs out very, very fast. I think if them Helixes go down, because it's looking like Purple's in a really good position, but if them Helixes go down, they'll take quite a bit of damage. Why are these pushing forward? There's a Helix here of his own, but the Helix is empty. It's literally the air superiority, which is Purple. All the oils there are captured now. Must be a Lotus. Yeah, it's the Lotus running around. I think it's the Lotus. And that's for Pink. So South Africa's got the oils now. Tim Back is saying north is Fargo. Artillery coming in from the north player now, which is South Africa. At least they're going to swap around in a minute. No, they're not, because it's a mirror. They're not going to reverse. That's annoying. Got 3 Helixes out now for Purple. There is only 1 GAT out for Pink. 1 Helix does go down. All this army's going to get cleared up though, and there's still not enough GATs in. I don't understand why both players are going heavy on Helixes. They're so expensive, and even 1 GAT, 1 ECM does so much damage to it. Helix versus Helix, a both are going to go down. 2 Helices going down. That one escaping only with a little bit of HP. About less than half. Yeah, pink did take the oil, but not this bottom right oiler. There is a Lotus. There has to be a Lotus somewhere because it has to have been a Lotus that captured it. Ah, that is annoying. There's 3 dozers there. What's 3 dozers doing back here? What's the 3 dozers doing back here? He's got the autoloader upgrade. Helix versus Helix. Everything going down. Massive, massive tank battles. That's why we are watching 4-player maps. Well, actually, helicopter, helicopter versus Helix versus tanks, Rob. It's looking like purple is coming worse off. South Africa is doing really, really well. Mohamed Albavari is saying pink might be Logica, but he doesn't send empty Helixes. He was under quite a bit of pressure, and the Helix had just spawned. GG. North Africa maybe feeling the pressure a little bit. South Africa performing really, really well there. The question is, what map next? Manic Aggression. Matchup. Tank versus laser. Stealth mirror might be a good one. Any suggestions in the chat? Be quick. I want it to be Manic Aggression. But the question is what matchup? I'm thinking Stealth Mirror because I would like to see a GLA Mirror, but maybe GLA Mirror, maybe Tox Mirror. Tox Mirror could be good. Because if we're going to see a GLA Mirror, this is a less bunkery map, I feel, because there's 4 supplies spread around the corners and not loads and loads of money. Yeah, I know they've got the oils and stuff. I think we see Tox Mirror on this map. If I don't see any good suggestions, I'm just going to go with what I think. But if you've got anything better than a Tox Mirror on this map, let me know. Remember, $36 will go to the winner. Just needs to win 6 games. Everywhere is asking for a 1v1 map. Upperton Cat says, let's go South Africa. South Africa doing well, man. 2-1. That tank mirror is pretty nice, do you not think? It wasn't even that long. 9 minutes. Someone saying Demo USA. Someone saying Mirror GLA. Someone saying Tank Laser. Someone saying Lone Eagle. Air Mirror. We had an Air Mirror before, so I want to see some other stuff. We're going to go with Tox Mirror for this one, but let me know next map and the next matchup, and I will I'll pick something from the chat. We did Air Mirror before, see, so right, that is Tox, I promise, but the command center is a little bit screwed. Is that one screwed? No, just that top one is screwed. Right, we got Tox Mirror. We got in the top left. We got pink and purple again, man. I forgot about it. We got pink and purple again. Top left, we've got North Africa in the pink. Bottom right, we've got South Africa. At least it's north and south this time. In the south, we've got South Africa with the purple GLA Tox. Gilomura takes too long. People are saying, yeah, but I don't know, maybe, let's see. Hepsi is saying Google is south. Could be. Assassin says Tournament Desert. Man, come on, let's be a bit more original. Yo, Mamad, welcome to the channel, by the way. We've got workers running all over the place. We've got rebels out for purple. Workers running down the bottom left and the top right. So, be interesting to see who gets these corners. Have they swapped colours as well? I think they've swapped colours. Because they were the other colours before. South Africa, bottom right. He is in lead. Who do you think is the strongest player so far? I know South Africa is 2-1 up, but does that mean he is the strongest player? North Africa has established a tunnel in the south. And there's a technical coming through. I think this is an empty one, so just going to try and run over some stuff. The workers are being pulled. The rebels are around the back, and the rebels are going to be taken out probably by the technical. The technical has to be fast. It is confusing with the tunnels, with the colours. I'm so sorry, man. I will ask him to change it next. This tunnel here is going to go down for the south. Actually, he's repairing it now. Now it's actually all right. North Africa. I'm going to try and differentiate the colours for you a little bit to make it a little bit easier. So we've got North Africa. His tech effect. I was about to say he's going to go down, but actually is doing pretty well. Now that tech's become Vet 2. There is a scrap pile there that is ready for the taking. And North Africa has established tunnels in both of the corners and an aggressive tunnel here. And someone is getting the oils. So the person getting the oils is South Africa. So South Africa has lost a lot of map control, I feel. North Africa has got the control of the oils in the top left. And then it also looks like he's got control of the bottom left as well. Dropping down the supply. One oil is getting captured. He's also got that oil there. He's got those 2 oils, and now he's on 2 war factories. I do not think this is going to go long. I think North Africa is dominating it so far. Chris Hack is saying purple seems stronger, but interestingly, it's the north this time that is that has all the map control, which is pink. Another war factory getting dropped down for the south, but north is already on 2 war factories and is on 5,700. I really think South Africa is going to be feeling the pressure any minute because these scorpions. Last drop says it's Excal versus Dackle. Interesting. Alexon says it's Google versus Roll. This is not looking good for purple, which is the south. North Africa has just got so many scorps down now. These are only $650. He's got an oil here. Artillery platform here. There is an... Yeah, the oil here is captured for the south, and he's got this one over here as well as these 2. So he's not super low on money. I just feel like North Africa's income is just so much more. You see, he's got 7,000 something. You see the purple, to make it easy for you, the purple is just basically here, what we see on the screen here. He's got this garrison and this oil as well. And this oil, but that's literally it. Pink is dominating, has the whole map, which is North Africa, which he needs to. Paul Lawson says he thinks North is Fargo. And Heisenberg says it might be Boyka. Lots of guesses. Okay, South Africa pushing out with his own Scorps now, but his oil is going to go down there. Weirdly, this building has only got a rebel inside of it. Just put a couple of RPGs in it and that oil probably would have been saved. Waterable says it's Firelord versus Chris. Firelord versus Firelord. Fire Chris versus Chris. Where is this tentacle going? But it really does look like to me like North Africa is just going to dominate now. In fact, I'd be on probably 3 or 4 arms dealers at this point. But has that got some terrorists inside of it? Nah, I don't think so. Only 2 workers to let in there. Looking super, super good for North Africa. I think he's going to pull it back to 2-2. And Tentacle is just going around, just scouting a little bit. But it doesn't really matter because there is a massive load of Scorpions here. And this is just going to dominate. There is a terrorist there that caused massive, massive damage. He's going for battle buses real quick. Another terrorist there. It's going to cause some damage, I think. It caused a little bit of damage, but this is just way too much damage. South Africa taking a massive beating here. Terrorist there causing mayhem. So many tanks going down. Justin is saying Excal always 2-2. North Africa pulling it back. North Africa doing pretty well. I think I have to go to the room now because I think it's going to crash. So 2-2. Any guesses? Red and green. What matchup are we going to see? Trying to think of a decent matchup. What are we going to see? USA versus GLA. Stealth versus Inf is a good one. Like Nata said, yeah, Stealth versus Inf. We'll do that next on a different map, yeah? Okay, we've got South Africa in the north of the map with the USA in the green. No doubt he'll be going for 2 supplies, I reckon. And then south, we've got North Africa with the red GLA vanilla. I think this matchup is really, really balanced. I think it'll be interesting on this map because I think this map is balanced too. So I think we're going to have a nice matchup. Nice GLA versus USA is always good. But next, I think, yes, Stealth versus Inf will be quite nice, actually. I think that will be very nice. Tank Mirror we already had, by the way. North Africa is going for a arms deal. Looks like a real one. He is also building 2 supplies. Tunnel being established on the right-hand side to protect it. Tank laser is also a good one, yeah. USA versus Inf I don't really like, you know. Tunnel being established in the middle, also on the left-hand side. But the dozer is going to go over there and probably run over that. Well, South Africa going for War Factory Barracks. Pretty standard. I think this is going to be a 1 terrorist, 2 RPGs to try and take the power out. I think that's what it's going to be doing. The worker has saved itself. Yeah, I will always tell you who played at the end of the tournament. So, if you joined us before, it was Ruiz versus Zezon. And as soon as the game's finished, we're revealed who's playing. Don't worry, you will find out. It's not going to be a secret forever. So a bit of an engagement here. The V is probably going to get himself trapped, but he is going to try and get the worker. He might actually escape. There is nothing to back it up. Another technical coming in now. That one, I think maybe he's got some terrorists inside of it. I think. South Africa doing a good job at clearing this up. Has not taken any damage, really. Get a little bit of HP on that V. North Africa is taking out the barracks. Plenty of V's spread around now. So North Africa is a good hold in the middle, but he's not really caused that much damage, I don't think. These buildings here in the middle are very, very similar to Tournament Desert. In fact, I think they are the same buildings. I literally think they are the same buildings out of Tournament Desert, but just a different spacing. South Africa doing a good job getting inside these bunkers. There's a really, really good hold on the map. Plenty of tentacles now going across the map, trying to probably take out this V. There is a rebel there that has unfortunately already got the capture upgrade and going to be taken out. I think it's going to be taken out anyway. Yeah, that's a real shame for North Africa there. Anna says, "Can I make games with subscribers?" Yeah, I can, man. How would you propose that it would go? Do you mean games against me, or team games with me, or me just watching your games, or what do you suggest? I'm more than happy to play against people. People can challenge me whenever they like. Okay, a lot of techs here. There's also V's with the full upgrades is securing the middle now. Toxic Tractor here is clearing out the buildings. Search and destroy has been established. Oil has been captured, but it's going to be taken out probably by the V's. CNC HD says, yeah, the middle is from the same tournament desert. Yeah, I thought that actually. I forgot this is your map actually. It's a very, very nice map. May I say so myself. Asked people to play this map hundreds of times in tournaments. Nobody ever listens. So here I am hosting one instead and forcing people to play on it. It's a really decent map in my opinion. What would be good was all the same textures and the same kind of hills and the same kind of buildings, a 3v3 version. So yeah, it would have to be a bigger map. But because the thing is, it's actually quite a beautiful map. It's pretty decent. The space in between everything is really, really nice. And the mountains, the trees, everything's really good. I would like to make it into... obviously, the map would have to be rebuilt. Or I don't know if you can take this existing one and just double it in size or something. Make a 3v3 one. Like similar size as like Defcon or something. There's so many techs out now. Is Green going to be able to hold on to this? He's got... or he did have Search and Destroy, but there's so many techs now. Without Search and Destroy, it might actually not be that easy, but there is quite a lot of these. He's got Hellfires as well. These tentacles are quite bunched up as well. I don't know if Palace is coming behind this. I would probably back off for the tentacles now. You just want to back off and just use these for defense. Get to Palace. He's got Palace already, actually. Buggies are out. No middle supply, though, so it's middle supply coming in now. Yeah, an FFA would sound good, actually. Good suggestion, Anas. I think I would get doubled, though. Maybe. But yeah, we could. It's a good idea. Still so many tentacles out. There are buggies out as well, so this attack might not go that great. That V there is going to get picked off straight away. But the War Factory is getting closed down. The tentacles coming in from the back. Another V almost getting picked off, but some of these buggies are going down. Quite a lot of them, actually. Tentacles coming in from the back. It's going to be a trade-off on both sides. Not sure who's going to win this. Another buggy out. But it's attacking the wrong thing. Oh, there's two buggies, actually. It's attacking the wrong things. I think this is looking better for the USA players. He's also got Search and Destroy out behind this. Crusaders out as well. GG for North Africa. South Africa has pulled it back.
You have been defeated.
So he was 2-1 up, then he went 2-2, and now he's 3-2 up again. Yeah, man, a 3v3 map for this. I would love it. It'd have to be fair, though, so it can be used as... if it was possible to use it as an FFA map as well. Right, I think I've got the score right now. Okay, in the north we've got North Africa. That makes it easier to say. And we got we got Red USA for him or her. Could be a her. In the south we've got South Africa with GLA in the green. South Africa is up, so up 3-2 so far. Very evenly matched, it seems. They probably did a better job matching these ones than the other ones. But actually, with the first one, it did have a dropout, and I had to replace him. So maybe the first one would have been more balanced if the original player didn't drop out. But sometimes, if a player drops out or can't make the time or whatever, then sometimes you just got to make do with what he had. So we've got 2 supplies and a tunnel on the right hand side for South Africa. He's also sending workers to the middle and also possibly further to the right. Tunnel going up probably on the left as well by the oil. Requiem says laser versus tank. Yeah, okay, I think we'll do stealth inf next and then we'll do laser tank. But yeah, let me know what maps. I still want to see China Vanilla on DEFCON. Mirror. China Vanilla Mirror on DEFCON. That's what I want to see. It's not best of 13, it's best of 11. So first to win 6. $36 is going to the winner. Tech RPG in the middle, but there is a sneaky V down the right hand side. Worker going to get taken out. The sneaky V can't actually do a lot because there is a tunnel there defending it. Terrorist is a little bit too slow. I think it's a little bit laggy though. It does look a little bit laggy. Is that a Tech RPG? Yeah, Tech RPG in there. Navi is going to get taken down. Nice from South Africa. Does look a little bit laggy now, actually. There's quite a lot of green all over the map. He's spread himself nicely. This V is going to take out the worker, I think, on the left-hand side. Second arms dealer going up, so potentially a massive tech spam. There's a supply here as well. I don't know how has he got all the money for this. That's a nice bunker to get. Is that tentacle going to get inside it and inside the base? And if so, what is in it? Nice little ridge there to hide your dozer. Is there a ridge back here as well? Yeah, there's a ridge here. Not sure what's inside of there, but whatever is going to get killed. Terrorists going down inside of there. I think there was only 2 or 3 in there, so it would have only killed probably a power plant anyway, because he's just Jelly Vanilla, is not demo or something like that. So okay, another supply going down. Interesting. Already on 2 war factories, and he's pumping out of both, so potentially going to have a lot of technicals. Upperton Cat says it could be logic of this is crazy, maybe rage, I don't know. Zero Hour Last Drop says it can't be rage because he quit. Maybe he's back. That's not looking too good for South Africa. It's quite a lot of V's there in his base that he's going to have to deal with. There's a load of technicals, though. Is there a tech terror inside of that one, though? There's so many technicals, but I feel like with the tow missile upgrade, they'll probably the V's will probably do pretty well against these. And the technicals are not in the greatest of position. Interesting. A few missile defenders going down there. There's RPGs inside of here. South Africa is probably going to pick off that 1v at least. I know he wants to. A few of these tentacles not that great at micro though, and a few of them going down. Yeah, for anyone that's just joined, nobody knows who both of these players are except me and the sponsor, who is aka Baloney. And I think I do know which one is which, but originally I didn't. And both of the players don't know. Both of the players don't know who they're playing against either. That looks like a tech terror, but I think it's going to get stopped again. Yeah, it is a tech terror. I think it is going to get stopped. That's really, really unlucky because he's almost got it there as well. V almost getting picked off. It is going to get picked off, actually. So that's quite a nice defense there from South Africa. Is South Africa going to start making a palace or just drop down more tunnels? This whole left side, the bunkers have been taken by North Africa, so you'll be able to see all of that. Crusaders being produced now, which is interesting. People in the chat are guessing who the players are. So people are saying Boyka, Size versus Google. Potentially, potentially not. Tentacles all pushing forward. The terrain here doesn't make engagements the best because you can never predict if your units are actually going to fight up a hill or not. Especially like buggies, for example. They're really, really unpredictable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, by the way, the players are on brand new Game Ranger accounts, so you won't be able to tell who these players are. You shouldn't be able to anyway. 99.9% of people. Still quite a lot of technicals. The palace has now been established and it's on 89%. This is looking really, really good for South Africa, I think. And that supply is about to be mined out. Too many Chinooks collecting there as well. So Kunabut did plant a TNT there. I don't know if that's going to kill it. It'll kill it down to the... Oh, no. He sold it, man. He sold it. You don't need to sell it. Because it go down to the hole and then it'll rebuild for free. You do not need to sell it. You don't even get that much money back from it. But these Vs are pushing straight through the middle. He does not want to let this game go any later. One buggy going down. He's got some garrisons in the middle now. It's because he needs to start using these Chinooks to collect from the middle. That's what he needs to do. So the Vs are going to be pushed back for the time being. There's quite a lot of technicals, quite a lot of buggies. No buggy ammo upgrade, but I think it's because his market went down. Or maybe is that his first market? I think so. His main supply still got quite a lot of money on it. Main supply there has still got quite a lot. I'm just going to see who's got the most. South Africa's got the most. I think USA collects a little bit faster though, especially when you've got four Chinooks collecting off it. Supply there needs to be cancelled. Big blob of units there. We've got a Crusader as well. Both players not getting the oils, weirdly. I definitely think North Africa could do it getting the oils because his money's going to be pretty low just collecting on one supply. So he's going to have to probably go for the oils. That's a nice A10 hit. It's killed the supply down to the hole, so we won't be able to collect there for a while. South Africa has control of the middle. But no supply drop down. I'd like to drop down a supply there because it's nice and safe. Also like to see the buggy ammo upgrade. So North Africa is trapped in his base because there's just so many buggies. There's Jarman out as well. Like if these V's, if 2 or 3 of them go down, it's not good at all. Oh, there is a Colonel Burton out though. And Jarman is stuck in the middle. There's no drones, but loads of units of South Africa going down there. So while South Africa took quite a bit of damage, it's North Africa's running out of money. It's that simple. You won't be able to replace the units. There's still quite. Did we work out there was more money there? Also, this supply here is collecting, but Red is getting the oil though. Some people guessing it's Freestyler or Peace Lover or Roll, Asus, SPL. South Africa doing pretty well, and somehow he's got 2 Vs. Interesting. Love to see the buggy ammo upgrade. He has got 1,200, so he can afford the buggy ammo upgrade, which I think is 1,200 for the buggy ammo upgrade. I think it is. So army of V's moving out again. Middle building's killed a little bit now, and that's looking quite bare now that it has been cleared out. It's kind of like open tournament desert because you haven't got those ridges. I feel like that's what it's like. Maybe with them 2 ridges it'd be a little bit more difficult to push through. I feel like maybe a ridge there and there or something. Not sure. South Africa killing the oil even though he has control. It's a little bit questionable. You would never see someone like Size doing that. Or maybe it is Size, maybe I'm just throwing you off the scent. With the A10 coming in again, it's going to hit the supply again, but only take it down to the hole, but again it does just delay. Got buggies versus V's in the middle. Loads of buggies going down. But Jarman is taking out the Colonel Burton, and I feel like this is probably the end sooner or later for North Africa. He's got 6,400, so he could have been building drop zones in the back to keep him in this. Just slowly build one drop zone, let it pay for itself, build another one, just so slowly bringing your economy up to speed. Mustafa Osama, you're going to have to read the description. This is a mystery challenge. Two players are playing against each other. They do not know who they're playing against, and neither do the viewers. Nobody knows who both of the players are. They could be legendary players. They could be super pros. They could be really big beginners. Or as someone said in the chat before, they could just be two random homeless people off the street. I don't know what being homeless has to do with it, but that's what someone said in the chat. So it could be anyone. Nobody knows. But it's down to you, the viewers, to guess who you think's playing. There is a prize for the winner, so the winner's going to take $36 for the winner of this, and there was a challenge earlier as well. GG for North Africa. He's lost too much and not got enough money. GG. South Africa now in the lead by 4-2, I think, now. I think I need to go to the room now, because I need to update the score, but it's going to crash. Right, before we talked about stealth versus inf, but we didn't talk about a map. I'm going to find one now. Unity A or Maguso? Oh, wait. Just need to see if they want a map test. This is just a test so they can see the maps. So this map is called Maguso. It is a 2v2 map. It's one of the newer ones. It's Relax map. A guy called Relax made these maps. You've got a supply there. You've got a supply there in the back. You've got this supply here. You've got oils in the two extremes of the map. And then you've got some supplies here. The 3 supplies here for this guy. And some supplies there. It's quite a nice map. Yeah, man, we do need over 100 likes. Get it over 100 likes, guys. Right, we're just waiting for South Africa. I almost said North Korea then. Just waiting for South Africa to join in, then we'll kick off. Okay, so welcome to Maguso. We've got South Africa versus North Africa. We've got South Africa in the east with China infantry in the green. And on the far left, we've got North Africa with GLA stealth. If he loses 2 more times, then the win will go to South Africa. I really love this map, and I think it'll actually work out pretty well for a 1v1. I don't think it's that massive. Yeah, you've got the 2 extremes of the map, and there's quite a lot of money and stuff, but actually I think it's going to turn out pretty nice. I don't think it's going to turn into a massive bunker game. It looks like there's going to be a helix. It does look like there is going to be a helix. And the worker's been spotted. If the worker had just gone over there, sometimes what I noticed the trick that Xcal used to do. He send his first worker, and he'd literally just select it and just click in the other side of the enemy's base, and more 50% of the time, 60% of the time, your worker will just walk all the way through. It will see everything, and probably 50% of the time, it will just get here, and nothing will have killed it because the China player will have not realised or would have been microing elsewhere. Even you would have been forgetting about it and microing elsewhere too. And then you'll find it in the back of the base. Just build a tunnel. Size does it as well. And it works. So yeah, never be afraid just to scout with a worker. That's a good tip for you. Why limit super weapons? Because that's my only rule, is 1 super weapon. Just to prevent super bunker games. Because it's a 2v2 map. It's a chance that you could turn into a super bunker with loads of super weapons. So I don't want it to be like that. We've got rebels going to the extremes of the map to go for the oils for North Africa. This truck is running around, but this helix though is now fully ready, and North Africa potentially in a little bit of trouble. He's now going to see the helix, but he has got a war factory. Never thought he had a war factory. Okay, he has cancelled that now. He'll start producing quads, maybe even drop down a Stinger at some of his supplies. He's now getting the oils. Helix is going to try and see. He's going to see this stuff. I feel like, okay, we can see the whole map, but if the helix has just gone straight across, it probably could have killed both of these buildings. But now it's gone back. Yeah, a bit of a disadvantage, I would say. South Africa is expanding to his other supplies. He's on 3 supplies, going to be soon on probably 4. The helix is still flying around. He's going to the north as well. It's probably going to be able to kill this oil. There is no tunnel there. This rebel is going to provide a nice scout. And there is a tunnel being established here, right next to the South African base. Helix has killed the top oil. There's a Stinger being dropped down here. And in the base. Main base. Flamer and Outpost, really, really good combination that you want to be using in the infantry mirrors. Sorry, not infantry, well, infantry mirrors as well, but in versus GLA. Flamer to the tunnel to kill the infantry, and the Outpost behind it to dish out the DPS. Interesting to see what happens here. I think if he pops his stuff, he might lose a load of stuff to the Flamer, but actually it's looking alright. That's looking really alright. Supply is going to be captured. That's not going to succeed. See, I would rather keep the Rebel I would rather keep the rebel for a scout because that's not... Oh, go on, tell me it's going to succeed. Oh my god. Oh, only just. It almost got captured. There is a... Please stop. What hang on a minute. What's... Oh, it's his dozer. I didn't even realize he's captured a dozer. I thought... I thought he was still Green's dozer. I was like, where's the worker? But actually it was Red's dozer building it. Red is doing pretty well. I don't feel like South Africa is in a bad position though. It's got 2 war factories. Ah, the mines are going to kill. North Africa's technical. Another supply going down for North Africa. There is more supplies here in the middle that North Africa is only just probably realizing. Quite a lot of quads out now. But I feel like South Africa's economy is going pretty well. But North Africa has the mobility advantage. Obviously because GLA's got power now as well, actually, because he's hijacked that dozer. So he has got power, so he's going to be able to pump out so many quads. He's got a Stinger site being established there as well. For anyone that doesn't know, when GLA gets power, your build time decreases by twice, so you can build 100% faster. Or take 50% off the build time. Zero Hour Last Drop said is best of what? It's best of 11, so first to win 6. Sneaky tunnel down the bottom right, and that supply is probably going to get picked off. Remember, he does have power, so these quads are going to be building super fast. First market coming along as well. Look how fast that is building, insanely quick. Cheers for the kind words, Daniel Parker. Thank you very much. I feel like North Africa is pretty powerful. He's got loads and loads of money and loads of income, but also Red is doing a good job at holding on here. And defending everything. He's got this oil advantage as well. Now getting this supply as well. I feel like some more sneaky tunnels though. Like literally a few workers could just literally go over here. Build some tunnels surrounding this supply. You could even just probably walk all the way through and build it in the back of the base like I was saying about before. Outpost and ECM is going to be pretty hard for this tunnel to deal with, depending on how much stuff he's got. He's going for another arms dealer. He's pumping out even more units. Needs to run away with that genre, but these tunnels are definitely being pushed back. Now where is he going to go? He's got another helix, another 2 helixes actually. Those quads are using a range bug. It's just because he was targeted on the helix and the helix had flown away. The quads then sometimes can fire further than normal. Worker Shoes is established. He's fully established now on 2 arms dealers. He's producing quads. Probably would like to see AP ammo and the repair upgrade because that's going to be essential for dealing with this. Also buggies dealing with this as well. Maybe the occasional angry mob spread around, and then this army here will literally not be able to do anything. Angry mobs only cost, I think, $800. Literally, you have one angry mob, and this whole army here cannot do anything about it because the angry mob is so strong. The 3 elixirs in the main base. This infantry push is doing very, very well, despite North Africa having power. There's a load of quads gone down. No doubt he'll be... yeah, he's already 3-star. They're both already 3-star, actually. But is there a command center? Yeah, there's a command center as well. That supply has been taken out now. A worker has gone all the way through. And there's a worker over here as well. These RPGs could literally just stand there and harass so much, cause so much damage. Just tiny little things like that. Still collecting with 4 trucks back there. I would send 2 over here. It's a little bit far back. I know he's scared of an attack from this tunnel. Artillery finally launched, but I think he was 3-star for ages. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was 3-star for ages. I think he just literally hasn't clicked on it. Carpet coming in as well. Is he going to go for killing the workers? South Africa GG's. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose, as someone said in the chat, it probably was over the moment he got the dozer. Well played, North Africa, pulling it back, and now we're going to reverse on the same map. Okay, so we now have North Africa on the right side with the China infantry. He's fighting to try and equalize here, make it 4-4. And then the left hand side, we've got South Africa with GLA Stealth in the green. Let's see how both of these players are going to play it differently. I usually like to send my first worker and send it somewhere aggressive. So let's see if South Africa is going to do something similar to that. Let's see. Does feel like these two suppliers here are a bit closer together, or is it just me? See, they're on the 2 extremes of the screen there. You see there? I can actually see them on the 2 extremes of the screen. Maybe it's about the same. I feel like it's just a little bit further for South Africa on this side. There is a truck from North Africa. He is going for a war factory rather than an airfield. This terrorist is going to chase the truck. But the truck annoyingly is going to get in South Africa's base and probably kill some workers. There is another supply being dropped down there from South Africa. So he's gone for an economy boom. North Africa doing war factory barracks. He's also missing a truck there. If you're going to send your first one, you might as well rebuild it. But there is a terrorist there anyway, so it's probably better that one die rather than two. Oh, now there's another truck. Yeah, there's another truck now. He actually might just... He could kill both of them. He could kill both of them right there. Oh, no. That's really painful for North Africa. That's a massive economy hit. Like I said, he does have another supply in the back. He's captured it. He's captured it with the hijacker, but there is a flamer here anyway, so it's not going to make much difference. There's a flamer. That's going to kill his supply. He's going to sell it super, super quick, so he should get his money back from that. Or some money anyway. I think 550, I think you'll get from a supply. Because you get half of the value, which would be... It's 1,500 normally. So you get half of that with 750, and then you get 200 taken off for the free worker that you get with it. So I think you get 550 back. So it's not good to sell because you don't get half. The rebels are running around. Whoa, he's even got this supply as well. So maybe that's a strategy that the infantry player could have done. Was literally send a dozer or a truck forward and secure this and play north versus south rather than side versus side. Just because you've got this big bridge doesn't mean you necessarily have to play side versus side. There is an aggressive outpost pushing into South Africa's base. And try and pick off a dozer. There is only, what, one left? Just this one here. Mine's now been deployed, so that's going to be a little bit harder to kill. Well, the trucks are... Oh, no, don't. Man, you just saw the mines appear. What are you doing? Palace being built. South Africa needs to get this other supply here, but he already does have this, so he's still on the same amount of money as North Africa, I think. Players are missing this supply though. It's just the same as here, but just because the map's at a different angle. Like if we did it like this way, it's just the same. But it's because of the way people are used to playing. I feel like South Africa's coming out on top in this match. It's Inf versus Stealth anyway. I think it definitely does disfavor Stealth, I think, but I think Infantry has a good chance. As we saw before with the ECMs and the outposts just pushing out, but yeah, I think it does favour the Stealth. A load of outposts been taken out there, and that's going to slow down North Africa quite a lot. propaganda center being dropped down. This other command center now has got 6,500, so you could like build another dozer. I'd probably build another dozer, send it down here and build a bunker and put the minigunner inside of it. It'd be a lot harder for the GLA to push into. Amir Mahdi, you need to read the description. Both of these players, South Africa and North Africa, nobody knows who they are in the chat. The players don't know who they're playing against either. But they are two decent players that are playing, and the viewers are left to guess who it is, and the enemies are left to guess who it is as well. Interesting place for the worker there. I'm not sure if the trucks are going to be able to get that. That's a really awkward spot. But it's also weird how North Africa has got this supply in the first place. I mean, look how close it is to the base. This is a strange position. So we've got engagements going on in two places at the moment. This supply is 100% going down, but it's a good distraction though. It's going to allow North Africa to kind of push out a little bit here. But this quad in the back is floating 9.4k as well. But I feel like maybe there's just a little bit too much out for the GL at the moment. It's got quite a lot of units. Don't know if he's got power, because I don't know if he's got a dozer. I don't think he has. But the supply does go down, but that should be North Africa's anyway. So it's just South Africa is even more ahead. He's got both of the oils. Oh no, sorry, one of the oils and the two black markets coming along. It's a bit of a dangerous place, the black markets, though. We've got level 3. You can see there's level 3 for North Africa, but no carpet and artillery being used just yet. But you see what I mean about this dangerous space for these black markets, because now that tunnel's gone down, these are wide open, so one's cancelled and one's having to be sold or actually killed. So that's not good. I'm sure I heard a Jarman here somewhere. Oh, it's the Rebel. Rebel is going down. Yeah, I mean, I've got a cold, man. I think I've got coronavirus. I was telling people before. Apparently there's 2,000 people in the UK that have come from Wuhan in China, where they had the coronavirus, and the day coronavirus came out, I got this cold. So don't think it's a coincidence. So I was saying, if you never see me stream or make a video again, or you never see me online, then you probably know what's happened. But yeah, in all seriousness, I have got a cold, and my throat is not in the best of condition. So what we're saying is that the last dozer? Nah, it's not, because you've got a command center. There's quite a lot of action going on now, but I still feel probably South Africa has got maybe a little bit too much, especially now he's got this supply as well. Mind you, if North Africa can expand and get this, though, still not in that bad of a position, and this army is strong. This is a strong army. You just need to It sounds simple, but just needs to clear up a few of these supplies. Artillery coming in, as well as the... Oh, is it just the artillery? Yeah, just the artillery. Where's the carpet? Is he not... Has he used the carpet and I'm just blind? I think he might have used the carpet and I'm just being blind. I think... I don't know where it is. There's a lot of units here now for South Africa, but you see what I mean about the terrain. Buggy's going down, but the Jarman Cal is here. There's a lot of quads as well. North Africa's army is not in the best of condition, losing a lot of HP. And Jarman's just going to clear all this up. Jarman's having a field day. You could even snipe that. See you later, Hexler, if you're off. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I still feel like South Africa's got too much. North Africa... He's floating 16k! Has he seriously got 16k, or is that an illusion? He has 16k! Just click on your war factory, press O 9 times, and click on your barracks, and press T 9 times. And then build... Click on your dozer, press A. Press A to build a second war factory, and then press O another 9 times. Oh, he listened. And then a few E's for ECM. Massive army potential. He's flowing 12k. Carpet there, finally, is now taken out. I think it must have been on cooldown. Shaman is here again. This is not good. This is not good. He could snipe that, I think, as well. And if he's got the snipe ability, he doesn't seem to be using the snipe a lot. Maybe he sniped the first few units. North Africa's got 15k. Could be Size, because Size likes to float 15k regularly. South Africa is only one game away. He's on 5-3. He's only one game.
You have been defeated.
Right, the thing is, can I go to the desktop now? No, I can't. Right, 5-3 to South Africa. Yeah, every now and again I have to come out of the game just to update the scoreboard. Otherwise my game crashes. Daniel says there's a vaccine for the coronavirus. Is it a lime? Just rub lime on me. Piece of lime. Okay, so I want to see. What do we want to see now? You got Unity A. I want to see a China mirror. China mirror on Golden Oasis. China mirror. Oh no, we say laser versus tank on Lone Eagle. Is that what someone said? Or Eagle Eye. Someone said Eagle Eye. Okay, this is the map. Let's see a China mirror first. And then, providing North pulls through, we'll see Tank versus Laser next. I think they're all the matchups that people have suggested. Right, we've got North Africa in the south. We've got red and pink. Oh, man. We've got red and pink. We've got North Africa in the south. With China Vanilla on Eagle Eye. This is a new map. We'll introduce the map in a second. We've got South Africa in the north on Eagle Eye. He is the red, China Vanilla. Right, interested about this map is you've got a supply here, and then you've also got 3 crates here. So you could do 2 supplies real close together and real quick. You've also got a supply over here and an oil down here and more supplies over here, whereas the other player has got exactly the same on the other side. Supply. And then you've got these supplies in the middle to fight over as well. So yeah, let's see what both players are going to go for. South Africa looking like he's going to go for the really too close together supplies. It's a little bit quicker. Whereas North Africa doing 2 supplies, going for the further one. That might actually turn out to be a perfect supply placement. Let's see. I don't think so. Maybe a little bit off center. 2 war factories, but both players, yeah, 2 war factories. This player here will have a little bit more money though, and be able to expand quicker. Someone said go for a nuke mirror. We already did a nuke mirror between these 2. Oh no, it wasn't these 2. It was the other game. If you'd have joined a few hours ago, it was Zazon versus Ruiz. That was they had a nuke mirror there, which was pretty good. These 2 did a tank mirror there. Tank mirror was quite nice. So we've got 2 flamers from North Africa pushing forward. I don't think South Africa is going to react to it. That flamer is probably going to get in for North Africa. There's a Battle Master here from North. He's going to take out that flamer. There's a gap there. Oh no. This flamer had a perfect opportunity because he's just sat idle for a bit. But there is another flamer here who's going to take out that supply. There's a barracks being established there. The trucks are going to get killed at least, which is good for the north. And a bit of damage onto the supply. Supply is ultimately going to survive there. Hepsi is saying South Africa is Flame Maori. Could be. Or Google. Make your mind up. South Africa again looking pretty strong. He's got a supply there at the top right, but the flamer has killed his supply at the left side. Yeah, this is not looking good for North Africa right now. These 3 outposts and the Battle Master on this left hand side are not good news for him. There is he's established a supply over there as well. The flamer has gone down, unfortunately for him. Looking a pretty solid position for South Africa. This is not unwinnable though. He can still definitely defend against this. Just his war factory is looking in a little bit of danger. He's cleared that up. He just now needs to literally, it sounds simple, but save his war factory. With these units here and a flamer out the front, I think he can do it. There is a Battle Master here from North Africa as well, pushing forward. A little bit of aggression through the middle. I think actually North is going to be able to save this. South Africa has evac'd his units. And he is going to defend it for the time being. That's well played from North Africa. He's building a propaganda center on the right side. There's some red guards out. Are there any oils though? It's just the tech buildings. There's no oils on this map, I don't think. That poor Battlemaster is going to go down. Battlemaster's stuck there in a weird position. Didn't even know you could go around that. But yeah, this map is called Eagle Eye. It is quite a new map. Another flamer. Is it going to take out that supply this time? That was a bad sell. That's a bad sell because it's not going to go down anyway. I mean, maybe better safe than sorry, but I would have probably left that. If you know 100% it's going down, but if you then sell it, yeah, sure. But if you think there's a chance you might be able to save it, then I probably would say save it. I would only usually sell it for 100% it's going down. Another flamer though. These flamers keep coming in from this angle. Seems to be South Africa's weak point. And this supply he might lose. Nah. Truck's badly damaged again though. Potentially. Is he going for a helix? Because there's 5 missile... sorry, tank hunters out. ECMs are out for North Africa now. Bunker being built on the right. Got to remember there's this weird bit here on the edge. So even though there's a bunker there, the flamers still could come all the way around. Yeah, North didn't choose green. I don't think any of them chose their colours this time. I think they just went in randomly and they've chosen... it's given them pink and red. I think it's my fault. I didn't tell them. Yo, Beckenos, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Flamer going down there. It's going to cause a little bit of damage, but not too much. You can just go back and repair them if you wanted to. There's quite a lot of outposts here. I'd like to see probably 1 or 2 more GATs mixed in from North Africa. A massive, massive engagement now. Both players choosing to hang around and engage. It's pretty hard to tell in these situations who's going to come out on top. It's probably going to come down to just the tank hunters, which is a good idea why to have more GATs mixed in as well. But actually, North Africa coming out on top there. There is an outpost down here. Oh, there is an oil. Forgot about that. Yeah, there is oils. Helix now out. I'm expecting 2 because there is 10 tank hunters out. There's a GAT helix taking out the trucks of North Africa. North Africa is sending his tank hunters forward. I think 1 by 1 though is probably not a good idea because there's a few GATs here and these GATs will just handle this. It doesn't have retaliation mode on. I mean, neither do I, but he's not paying attention either. North Africa is seemingly doing pretty well. There is 3 helixes out now for North Africa. Did not realize that. That is a very formidable air army. Flamers are such good units. They cause so much damage to a massive area of effect. 3 helixes now for the South Africa player as well. Artillery coming in. South Africa not quite on 3-star yet. Carpet also coming in. And the helix is going to come in and clear this up. Going to succeed, but that helix there is very, very low. Carpet is going to come in. This is going to cause massive, massive damage. There is so much stuff going down there. On the left-hand side is North Africa's helix. Helixes, rather. South Africa is taking a bit of a beating here. artillery, and probably a carpet coming in from South Africa now as well. I mean, where's the carpet? Do I keep missing it, or are the players just not using their carpet bomb? Artillery coming in here to hit the trucks. Massive helix battle here with helixes going down on both sides. But I mean, there's a carpet. Carpet must be waiting for it to do a defensive carpet. That must be what it's waiting for. Oh, that helix is... Oh, I was going to say it survived, but not quite. Now the carpet. So I think he was saving it to be defensive. But actually now he can use it. Killed one gas. It's gonna kill probably... Is it gonna kill the supply? I don't think it's gonna kill the supply because it's on a bit of a weird angle, but it has killed all the trucks though. There's loads of stuff going down here, man. How many units have gone down? But I think North Africa now is pulling through. It's looking like he's the stronger, in the stronger position at least. Is that an EMP? No, it can't be an EMP. It has to be mines. As we can see, he's only on 4-star. Never helix been established. Never war factory been established. Command center is tucked nice in the back. I like the positioning of the command center. This could be... Yeah, this is mines as well. Yo, Bekanos, thank you very much for the donation, by the way. I don't know if it appeared on the stream or not, but thank you. Much appreciated, and you're more than welcome to leech on for free. Don't have to donate to watch the channel. Daniel Parker says to accept cryptocurrency donations. No, I haven't set that up, you know. I don't really know how to. Didn't think it'd be a very popular method, so I never really bothered with it. I mean, if you're sending me a couple of Bitcoin, I heard a Bitcoin's worth a nice amount, so if you're sending me 1 Bitcoin, then I might sort it out. Lotus is capturing that, but I think South Africa is faltering here. South Africa is probably not going to win this one. So what match are we going to see last then? Laser versus tank? Because it looks like North Africa is going to take this one. Laser versus tank and then reverse? Just feels a bit unfair because I think laser should always win. So that's guaranteeing that South Africa would get a point. GG, North Africa pulling it back. Yeah, the score is now 5-4 to South Africa. South Africa just needs 1 and North Africa needs 2. Any ideas who these players are? Or what kind of level they are? Do you think they're a high level? Right. What map are we going to make him play? I feel like it has to be a 2v2 map. I think Volcano is a bit big. Could make him play that. Laser and tank on that, maybe. for the final matchup. Laser and tank. People are saying mirror. People are saying air mirror. Have they done an air mirror? They've done a tox mirror. They haven't done an air mirror. So I think if we do laser versus tank, really I think laser should win. So you kind of guarantee in the South Africa to get one, because if you do mirrors, you give them both players an equal chance. That's what I think anyway, but yeah, let's see. 5-4 for South Africa. We've got South Africa in the right-hand side of the US Air Force General, strongest army in the game, in my opinion. And the left-hand side, we've got Air Force for North Africa as well. We've got red and pink again, man. I need to sort them out with these colours. But hopefully we can tell the difference. Red and pink, a little bit different. Fast barracks for North Africa is going to be the more aggressive. We've got South Africa going for probably just 2 supplies, 2 airfields, standard, I think. Supply being built on the back of the base. 2 supplies being built here. I think this is going to be Sorry, this is going to be airfield, or airfield defensive barracks. Let's see. I think 2 airfields. Oh, yeah, you see. I don't think 2 airfields. Would be that good. I see he's done a late drone there. He's probably done that so he can't get laser locked by that. I don't know. Is this going to work or not? As soon as the first Raptor gets up, you just clear up 1 or 2 of the missile defenders. See, if he doesn't stop the dozer, it all depends on this now. He's going to kill the dozer there. He might stop him mining for a little bit. Just to move that away. As soon as the first Raptor comes out, you just want to take out 1 or 2 of these, and then it becomes a lot easier to deal with, and then you're in a really good position. It all comes down to how much damage this is going to do. There is a Comanche out now. Didn't really expect that, actually. That is really, really nice, but he's moved that. Oh, I thought he moved the Chinook a little bit prematurely, but actually this is looking pretty good from South Africa. That's a really decent move. I think, judging by the positioning on some of his buildings, I think South Africa is going to be pretty good at Emira. I think he is actually pretty good, you know. One of his Chinooks has gone down there, though. Another supply being dropped down for South Africa. Chinook getting picked off there as well. Another Chinook coming in here. He's going to try and go for the Comanche, I think, maybe. Or is he just going to come in? Chinook taken out there as well. But he is on 3 supplies. Another Chinook taken out there. So it's a pretty fair trade-off. And looking like some good Raptor control as well. All the Chinooks so far have been going down. I don't think one of them has survived from any of the hits. Another one going down there. So they've all been pretty much perfect hits. So we're just going to be left in a situation where all the players are on no money. But that said, though, South Africa is now on 3 supplies. That one only got 1 Chinook, but he's still on 3 supplies. North Africa is looking weaker to me so far, but I might be wrong, I don't know. Nice split fire there from North Africa, really, really decent. Rebuilding a Chinook there. Still plenty of Raptors out for both players, and continuously hitting the economy. Another one coming in here. Loads. I don't think I've ever seen so many Chinooks go down so easily in air mirror. I like to hotkey my Chinooks, and as they're getting attacked, I like to move them away. So this is, as someone said in the chat, yeah, Daniel Parker said in the chat, it's looking like some pretty good micro. Has Red given up on the economy now? Has he realized that actually attacking the airfield is probably going to be more beneficial for him? Maybe. North Africa's economy is okay. It would be nice if he just builds another Chinook there. But I would also like to see him control fire in the ground there, because then you can kill it easier. Another Chinook going down there, and he's only collecting on 2 now. I think South Africa is actually pretty good at air mirror. Look at his expansion. But North Africa may be going to have the unit advantage. He's still collecting on 4 Chinooks though. This is interesting. So is it a money versus units advantage, which is sometimes I like to go for in air mirror? Get the upper hand with the Raptors. Now these 4 Raptors here need to just hit the edge there. Okay, it probably will kill it. Yeah, they're going to kill it. So now where can the... Oh, is that going to kill it in time? That's really important. That's really, really important. Why is he making a Patriot missile? This is a decent air mirror. That there, you don't realize how important that is. Just stops more... Oh, that's very, very important though. Not as important as that was. What was that? 3 or 4 Raptors just went down. But now South Africa's economy is just massive. Why is he building an... Is he building a 5... He's building a 5 base outside the... He's going to try and hit the Raptors with the 5 base on the ground. I don't think that's going to do anything though. I think they can repair faster than they get hit. Going to be interesting to see, but I'm pretty sure they can repair faster than the 5 base can do damage. That said, it's not going to work out. North Africa looking like he's on the edge of dying here. You see, that's why you control fire the corner. You control fire the corner, that would have gone down. All of them would have died because you hit the middle though. Point defense lasers. GG's. North Africa calls it a day. South Africa takes this series, winning 6-4. Well played to him. Just gonna see if the players know who they just beat. Okay, so North is Roll, South is SPL. So yeah, congratulations guys. We had right there we had SPL. Sorry, I'm dying here with my throat. We had SPL was South Africa and North Africa was Roll. So congratulations if you got that right, if any of you guessed those correct. So we've had 2 matches today. First of all, we had Zezon and Ruiz playing under the names Mummy and Daddy. And then we had Roll and SPL. Yeah, literally, my voice is bad today. Yeah, Roll and SPL, South Africa and North Africa. So, yeah, GG, guys. So yeah, GG. I'm going to wrap it up there, guys. GG. Cheers for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed guessing who the players were. Some pretty entertaining games on some bigger maps as well. So yeah, GG, and I'll be back tomorrow. 18 GMT tomorrow will be the next lot of challenges, and then 21 GMT as well. And hopefully my voice is a little bit better by then. So yeah, GG, and peace out.